Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Trails from Zero. Yawn. Alright. What do you say I'm not watching? And what do you say I am watching? Why must you always do this to me? Anyway. Trails from Zero. We're back. Better than ever. Last time we played, we successfully rescued Kia from the Mafia. Today, we're gonna do the intermission. So we're just gonna jump right into it. 1 week passed. The Special Support Section was sheltering Kia at the SSS building, all while watching for possible retaliation from the Mafia. Relying on police intelligence and even Yona's vast information network, they carefully monitored the movements of Revachey and Speaker Hartman. On the other hand, Kia, despite her memories not returning, quickly settled into her new life with the Special Support Section. And then... they went shopping for her.
手打ちですか。
ああ、非公式だが警察本部宛てにルバーチェから打診があったそうだ。出品物にあの子が紛れ込んでいたのは完全な手違いというか、全く身に覚えがないということだ。兵ゆえの工作とも主張していたが、ま、状況的には厳しいかもしれんな。
Yeah.
そうですね。俺たちが駆けつけた時、インはちょうど部屋にいた手下を倒したばかりのタイミングでした。外からキーヤを運んで中の人形と入れ替える暇はなかったと思います。
That's true.
ってことは、例のトランクが屋敷に運び込まれた時にはすでに入れ替わっていたってことか。そもそも出品されるはずだった人形の出所はどこだったんすか。
はっきりしたことはわからんが、レミフェリア方面の裏ルートから手に入れたものだったらしい。
Remiferia.
記念祭最終日、つまりオークション当日、屋敷に運び込まれたらしいが、その運び込んだ運送会社も架空のものだったと主張している。
そんなバカな。
Well, actually, Ricochet might not have had any idea what the hell it was.
つまり連中はあくまで自分たちははめられた側だと主張してるんですか。
ま、そういうことだな。真偽のほどはわからんが、連中が必死に弁解するのもわかる。下手をしたら人身売買の容疑がかけ
And
られ
that's
る
one thing they definitely do not want, because that fucks up all their shit.
武器の密輸、マネーロンダリング。
Those are fine.
すら扱う闇のオークション。
Weapons trafficking, money laundering, auctions, stolen stuff. Yeah, that's fine.
そんな犯罪を平気でやる連中も人身売買の疑いがかかるのだけは何としても避けたいってことか。
当然といえば当然だ。犯罪としてはおよそ最悪の部類。絶対に許されない類の重罪だ。警察もさすがに黙っちゃいないし、何よりも遊撃士協会が聞きつけたら総力を挙げて叩き潰しに来るだろう。
Which they did.
支えるコテの紋章にかけてな。
そんなリスクを議長はもちろん ルバーチェも追うはずがない。理屈としてはわかるんですが、正直とても納得はできませんね。
Marconi might have known.
ああ、だからこその手打ちだ。お前たちの潜入捜査、向こうは不法侵入と言ってるがについても一切不問にする。偶然保護した少女の扱いもこちらに全てを任せるそうだ。
その代わりこの件については自分たちの主張を認めろ。間違っても遊撃士協会あたりにチクったりするなってか。やれやれ、確かに必死かもな。
Yeah.
キーヤのことを考えると曖昧にはしたくはないですけど、あの子がこれ以上マフィアに狙われないことが確約されただけでも納得すべきかもしれませんね。
ああ、俺もそう思う。
Mafia's gonna have heads rolling.
ま、問題なのは肝心のあの子の素性なんだが。
ええ、
名前以外にはマジで何も覚えてねえみてえだからな。しかしまあとんでもなく明るいというか人懐っこいガキンチョだよな。
Yeah, Kia is loved.
なんかあっという間に俺たち全員に懐いちまったし。
確かにサイトはもちろん価値。
まあな。
Grandpa Sergey.
俺はタバコを吸うからあんまり子供には近寄られねえんだが、全然気にしてなさそうだったな。
お嬢やティオスケなんかももう夢中って感じみたいだし、今日なんかデパートから服を山ほど買ってきてたぜ。
こういう時は女性陣がいてくれて助かるよ。俺たちじゃどうしても行き届かないところもあるし、それにしても本当にどこの子なんだろう。うわ、ちょっとキーヤ。
to raise 10%.
エリーとティアに服を選んでもらったの。
Aw.
どれも可愛かったけど、これが一番気に入っちゃった。ねえねえ、似合う？
いや、抱きつかれたままだとどんな服かわからないんだけど。
うん、そっか。
Aw.
似合う？
Super adorable.
へえ、
ほほ
うん。
どう？
ああ、かわいいよ。すごくキーヤに似合ってるぞ。
本当？ねえねえ、ランディと課長も可愛いと思う？
う。おお、かわいいかわいい。
うん、悪くないな。
早速お披露目してるみたいね。まだいろいろと着て欲しかったんですけど。エリー、ティオ、ライドたちが可愛いって。よかったわね。まあロイドさんならキーヤがどんな服を着てても可愛いと言いそうですけど。
Come on, Tia. You don't have to call him out like that.
そんなことはまああるかもしれないけど。
親バカ丸出しだな。しかしキーボーが来てまだ1週間しか経ってねえのか。
Well, he's already a papa.
なんだか信じられないわね。そういえば警察本部からの連絡は結局どうだったんですか？なんでもルバーチェの方から打診があったとか。
ああ、それなんだが、
ランチの時にでもおいおい説明させてもらうよ。
Ba ba ba.
なるほど。
Ba 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 ba.
一応マフィアの心配はなくなったみたいですね。
Yeah, for now.
ただ根本的な問題は残ったままですか。
ああ、完全にこっちに丸投げされた形になったな。
とにかく肝心なのは記憶と素性についてだけどなあキーヤ、やっぱり何も思い出せないか？
全然。ロイドが口をポカンと開けて目をまん丸にしてたのなら覚えてるけど、
ガック。それは1週間前初めて会った時の話だろ？
だってその前のことは何にも覚えてないんだもん。
そっか。
ま、覚えてないってんなら仕方ねえやな。
各方面への問い合わせはどうなっているんでしょう。
ああ、それなんだが、駅や空港、門にも問い合わせたが、今のところ該当者はなしのようだ。
Hmm.
少々難航するかもしれんな。
そうですか。
どうしたのロイド、お腹でも痛い？
大丈夫だよ。課長、今日の午後からなんですけど、キーヤを連れて外に出ても構わないでしょうか？
何か心当たりがあるの？
ああ、一度遊撃士協会を頼ってみようかと思ってさ。
本気ですか？遊撃士？
なるほど。
It's a bracer.
連中は大陸各地に
Yeah.
の支部を持っている。
They can contact anyone.
その情報網を当てにしてみるか。
ええ、頼れるものはこの際頼っておくべきかと。
Bracers and SSS working together.
ダメでしょうか？
ま、いいんじゃねえか。警察とギルドは別に対立してるわけじゃねえ。わだかまりがあるとしたら、むしろこちらの方だからな。
It's no time for ego.
案件が案件だし、協力を要請すれば向こうも断ったりはしねえだろう。
Even Sergei.
ええ、そう思います。
ま、エステルちゃんたちとはこの前結構打ち解けられたしな。
確かに相談するにはちょうどいい機会かもしれないわね。でもロイド、キーヤちゃんを連れて行くって、あなた一人で連れて行くつもり？
そ
No.
のつもりだけど、
No, he
全
won't.
員で行くほどのことじゃないし、俺一人で十分かと思うんだけど。
納得いかないわね。ただでさ
Unacceptable.
え一番懐かれてるのに、さらに独り占めしようだなんて。
え？
ロイドさんはずるいです。この子と接する機会は均等であるべきではないかと。
何の話だ？
Ba, 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 ba.
お前恨まれてんだよ。何 しろここ数日寝るときはいつもキーボーと一緒みたいだし。
That's cute.
いや、それはキーヤが勝手にベッドに入ってくるからで。なあキーヤ、ちゃんと部屋を用意したんだから、一人で寝ないとダメだろ。
だってロイドと一緒だとなんか落ち着くんだもん。迷惑だったら諦めるけど。
いや、迷惑ってことはないけどさ。
ちょっとロイド、何を冷たくしているのよ。あんなことがあったばかりなんだから、まだ不安かもしれないじゃない。一緒に寝てあげるくらいの解消は欲しいところですね。
俺にどうしろと。
ま、当分は一緒にいてやれや。それから外出だが、念のためもう一人連れて行け。ルバーチェからの打診はあったが、一応用心した方がいいだろう。
わかりました。
Intermission, Kia. And we're taking Ellie with us.
さてと、それじゃあ出かけようか。
Plug that in.
東通りにある遊撃士協会ね。あまり寄り道はしない方がいいのかしら。
いや、キーヤの記憶が戻るきっかけになるかもしれない。用心は必要だけど、ギルドに行った帰りくらいなら寄り道もいいんじゃないかな。
なるほど、それもそうね。キーヤちゃん、それじゃあ行きましょうか。うん。で、どこに行くの？遊撃士協会ってところだけど、ひょっとしてわからないかな。
The Bracer Guild.
遊撃士、それってもしかして正義の味方みたいな人たち？
なんだ、知ってるのか？そのくらいの一般常識は覚えてるってことなのかな。
ええ、そうみたいね。なんで行くか知らないけど、ロイドとエリーが一緒ならキーヤ別にどこでもいいよ。
Yay.
あーもう、なんでこんなに可愛いの？それじゃあ、レッツゴー！
Let's go! Zay, we're going to leave for a bit. You be a good boy and watch the house, okay? Grrr. Sounds like we've got the green light then. Lloyd, I have to leave Kia to you for a while. But if you find something, call me as soon as you can. The entire CPD is now involved, you see? Do you understand? Yes, sir. Looks like you've already settled into your new room. I still gotta show you all my pretty clothes. Ellie and Tio went and bought me a whole bunch of them. Good idea, Kia. Besides, I still want to have a little more fun planning all of your outfits. Like this bless, for example. Ah, that's fine. Can we save it for a rainy day? We've got some work to take care of. Besides, we'd probably be here for hours. Still, this room turned out pretty well. Cleaning and dusting everything took a long time, but the furniture Ellie found looks great. Doesn't it? Not bad for mainly being old things from my home. I do feel a little bad though. This was my parents' furniture, so it's all much too big for little Kia. Don't worry about it, they're perfect. And once we figure out Kia's identity, we'll have to send her back to her parents. But until then, I want to make Kia feel at home here. Give food. Serpent head. Nya nya nya. Banya. You want us to keep this? Thanks, cop. Where in the world did you find this though? Ah, kitty. It's so cute. Oh, that's right. Kia hasn't been on the roof yet, has she? Well, it is a bit vulnerable up here. It's in clear view of everyone from the street after all. It would have been irresponsible of us to put Kia's safety at risk. You go there. Haven't seen you for quite some time. How's life been? Oh, you know, a bit of this, a bit of that. Oh, this place is so cool. The heck even is all this stuff, Lloyd? Hey, no touching, Missy. What all this stuff is dangerous. Nothing you want to mess with. On your way now, all of you. I don't sell any kids' toys here, got it?
いや、さすがにそれはないけど。でも、これでも記念祭の時よりは人手は少ないんだけどな。
やっぱりクロスベル市の出身じゃないのかしら。あれれ？大きな鉄の箱がブルルーって通ってったよ。
あれは車だよ。見るのは初めてな感じか？
多分初めて。そっか、あれが車って言うんだ。
Yeah.
ロイドたちは車を持ってないの
？Sick. Yep.
残念ながら。
そっか、みんなで一緒に乗れたら楽しそうって思ったんだけど。捜査一課が羨ましくなってきたわね。
Yeah.
でも、やっぱりクロスベルの出身ではなさそうね。
ああ、この町に住んでいたら毎日のように見てるはずだしな。でも車に関する知識はあるみたいだけど、どういうことなんだろう。
どうしたの、ロイド？遊撃士の人に会いに行かなくていいの？
Racist
ああ
people.
それじゃあ行こうか。
東通りに出ましょう。
Who are you? Oh, you get to play with Lloyd and his friends? I guess so. Well, we aren't exactly playing. Really? This whole week's been super fun. It's way too easy to get distracted with Kia, right? We need to keep ourselves in check. You're the little one who lives with the special support section, right? If you aren't, I'm sure my daughter Mimi would love to play with you sometime. Really? Yay, I can't wait. The way she effortlessly connects with others must be something she was born with. Hey, Wade. You know, I heard things that got a little heated recently. Everything okay? We're fine. Sorry. We didn't mean to make you worry, Kate. Right, we're okay now. More importantly, how's the city been faring lately? Well, it's a lot quieter now that the festival's fever's starting to wear off. I'll miss it, but it sure makes my job easier. I can sympathize with that. Does that mean Revachet has been laying low since their operation? Hello, little missy. Want one? Someone your age must love balloons, right? Not really. Why would I? What did you say? I've never met a kid who didn't like balloons before. I'm kind of at a loss. What's she got against balloons? I got to see Michelin's spectacular fireworks show on the last day of the festival, and boy did it blow me away. All the commotion going on that night nearly ruined it though. Maybe it was actually lucky that I didn't have the money to spend the night there. Alright. Crossbell times. Issue 6. IBC announces interim financials. The International Bank of Crossbell revealed its interim financial report and its forecast for the rest of the fiscal year. After 6 months, the IBC has already reached its annual financial target, making it the richest organization on the continent in total asset value for 11 years running. Director Maribel Croix was also present and informed the paper that the IBC will be focusing on resort management and conducting Orbital network research over the next 2 years. Following the announcement, stocks became more turbulent. I'm worried about future business developments, said a local investor. Stock prices will continue shifting. I won't be able to take my eyes off them for the next few days, said a major securities trader. Inquiries from foreign businesses are flooding in, and it seems this will continue for a while. Budget deliberations draw near. The Diet will soon hold a session to deliberate on financial allocations in Crossbell. The focus this fiscal year will be on funding for public projects associated with the 5th stage of the Urban Development Plan. This also concerns the construction of a new City Hall building, which was previously delayed. As it ties into the quality of public services, this session cannot be ignored by the citizens. How will it unfold? A disturbance at Michelin? Reports say that multiple men caused a scene on the streets of Michelin Resort on the final day of the anniversary festival. Apparently, some visitors suffered minor injuries after being chased by several large dogs. The police stated that it's under investigation, but it's already been 1 week since the incident without any updates. Seek respite at Imperial Capital's hotels. The operator of many top hotels has recently opened an exclusive nightclub in an affluent district of the Imperial Capital, Nuit Blanc. We would love for all of you to come and visit, said a representative of Crimson & Co. behind the project. It is a hot call for Crossbell investors. Crossbell State Tourism Guide incoming. This very new service will soon publish a tourism guide detailing many famous sites and locations throughout Crossbell that thoroughly convey our local charms. When will it be published? That will be revealed in a future issue. Oh, I remember you from earlier, miss. Hey again, thanks for helping us pick out those clothes earlier. I see, so the clothes were for the little lady here then. How do I look? It looks great on you, darling. I'm glad I could help. Okay, no new clothes there. Nothing here. They're better. Look. Oh, fuck. I missed out on all of that. Who's this? She's good as a button. So you think so too, huh? Hey now, oval tech isn't the only thing I can appreciate. But I'm shocked. I didn't know you had it in you, Lloyd. Huh? Had what in me? The SSS is watching over a kid that got lost during the anniversary festival, right? That must be the reason why I haven't seen you in over a week. She's not technically wrong. Her name is Kia. We're actually looking into who she is at the moment. I was right on the mark. I don't think I have any leads on for you though. But if you need help, just give me a shout. I've got a little sister, so I've gotten pretty used to taking care of kids, you know? I appreciate it, Wendy. If we ever need a babysitter, I'll know who to call. Oh, it's Fran. What? Kia? Oh, so this must be where your family lives, huh, Fran? You taking the day off? Yep, I finally get to use a vacation day now that the festival's finally over. But I never would have guessed I'd be visited by the lovely Kia today. We've only spoken to each other through the terminal, so this marks our first in-person meeting, doesn't it? Welcome to my humble abode. Thanks, but this outfit you're wearing is totally different from when I see you on the terminal, Fran. You look super cute in pink. Thank you, Kia. But you're way cuter than I am. That hunk of metal didn't even come close to capturing how absolutely positively adorable you are. You are so cute, cute, cute. Oh look, you just have to let me stroll around the city with Kia too. Oh please take me with you. Deep breaths, Fran. I hate to break it to you, but we have plans after this. I promise we'll find some time for you and Kia to hang out, okay? Oh darn. It's a promise then, okay? Get ready for next time, Kia. We'll explore all over the city and get in plenty of playtime too. What do you say? That sounds super fun. Oh, there's Grace. Munch. Whoa, you got an older twin brother? Yeah, he's a farmer up in Orid State. Came to Crossville on my own, in hopes of becoming a reporter. See, Grace sharing a meal with her co-worker. Let's avoid her. She'd sink her fangs right into Kia's innocent little neck. He can say that again. Oh, what do we have here? What an adorable little visitor you've brought today. Hi, ma'am. Well, isn't she just full of energy? Her name's Kia. Those of us at the SSS will be looking after her for a while. Oh, well, I'm sure you have your reasons. I have an idea. Take this with you, Kia dear, okay? We used to sell liquor, so we don't have much in the way of juice. But we do have plenty of this. Ultimate mix. Wow, can I really have this? Of course you can, sweetie. It'll perk you right up when you're tired. Thank you very much, ma'am. Thanks, Granny. I'll need to eventually go hunting down some tomatoes. You wait, what kind of place is this? I don't know what to even make of all this stuff. Huh? You're supposed to be a customer? We don't sell to kids here. Oh, not at all. You got so much stuff in here. It all looks super fun. You got a good pair of eyes on you. I'm starting to see some promise in you. Will you come play with me sometime? If you do, you can stay. Really? Yay! Pay attention now. This one's the 18 caliber, and this one's the 24 caliber. See the difference? I sure do. Wait. These aren't toys, Kia. They're very dangerous. I wonder what made her take such a liking to a place like this. Ah, it's Wuzzy. Hey there, little lady. Haven't seen you in a while. Have you been doing well? Yep, I just ate a nice big breakfast. Good. It's important to make sure you do. You guys seem to be hanging on just fine. I heard you managed to strike up a deal with Ricochet. Yeah, this morning actually. We're just showing Kia around the city now. Wuzzy, you better not teach Kia anything strange, okay? Yeah, definitely. Just try to be mindful of what you say around her, okay, Wuzzy? I wouldn't dream of corrupting her. I have to say, the two of you have perfectly grown into the roles of guardians. You're essentially her mom and dad for the time being, aren't you? You think so? Well, we've assumed the role of her guardians until we find her family. Oh, well, aren't you just a cutie? You look like you're about Jingo's age too. I am Nine Valley. It's just up the stairs. Don't be afraid to drop by if you ever feel like it. What are you even talking about? The cops, huh? Hey punk, you looking for a fight? Why do you always have to be so hostile? That aside, you having a party here? You know the festival ended not too long ago, right? Hey Bleed, are you friends with this guy? His hair looks like a chicken. Yeah, you can't just yell that out. You sure got some guts, kid. But let's get one thing straight. My hair ain't just like some ordinary chicken. It's the almighty Phoenix. Okay? If you're so proud of your hair, then why didn't you name your gang the Saber Phoenixes? Eldon Winkley? You look like you have guts. You ain't too bad, Shrimp. I'm no shrimp, I'm a girl, and my name is Kia. Oh, that's adorable. Let's go to the Harbour District now. Let's talk to some more peoples. Bracer, Scott, and his fiancée. Hey, Pearl. I haven't seen you in a while. You're right, you haven't. I was convinced you had completely forgotten about your loving fiancé. No, of course not. I could never. Just been really bogged down with work at the guild lately, that's all. No, I'm just teasing you, dear. There's no one in the world that understands how much hard work you put into being a bracer better than I do. Oh, my sweet Pearl. Oh, that's so cute. Cute, just butt into the conversation like that. Oh, Yay. Let's go to the library. Well, look at all these books. This is so cool. Oh, so you like books then, Kia? I don't really know what they are, but I like them. It's really exciting to get a look at all the pretty colors on the covers. We should come back when we have more time and read some of them. I believe that our library has a large collection of children's books for Kia to explore. Oh, look, they have tons of books in here. Am I allowed to read them? Oh, who do we have here? You like reading books, Missy? Yeah, probably. I love to look at all the pretty colors on the covers. Oh yes, I completely understand where you're coming from. In fact, I love books so much that I became a librarian. You should check out some books for her, Lloyd. I'll even let you borrow more than the limit usually allows too. Sure, thanks, Uncle. I'm glad we get to experience the perks of Lloyd's uncle being a librarian. Yeah, this guy's super weird. Yay, Mom's gonna read me another book. Oh, I wanna listen. Do you like books too? We're the same. Yeah, totally. How very much like children to become friends so easily. Oh, you're only a little bit older than my son, Abby. Hope you two can become friends. Said you were looking for a children's book. Let me think. We have a corner devoted to them, so you should have some luck there. Just take it right on your way into the library. I'll warn that they're quite popular though, so many of them are already currently lent out. The Saint and the White Wolf is on the shelf. And there's Mariabelle. Oh, what a coincidence seeing you all here. Mariabelle. It's rather unusual to see you here, Belle. Don't mind me. I come here on my occasional day off from work. There's a trove of knowledge here that you wouldn't find on the normal Orbital network. I'd be a fool not to make use of it. See, I hope we're not disturbing your work. Studious as ever, I see. I could say the same about you, Ellie. Now that aside... Hey, Lloyd, who's this lady? Do you know her? Yeah, I guess you could say that. I've already been made aware of the little one's circumstances. She's the doll they plan to exhibit at the auction, isn't she? What? How do you know about that, Belle? Wouldn't it be stranger for me not to know? Think about the mess you made at the auction. And besides, I managed to catch a glimpse of you escaping from afar. Between that and the information trickling in over the lake, it's not hard to put the pieces together. I can't deny your reasoning. Hey, Mariabelle, if you could keep this under wraps, we'd... Of course I will. Perhaps it was more than mere coincidence for me to be present during the whole... situation, so to speak. And for the record, my door is always open to all of you, should you need any assistance. Thanks, Mariabelle. I appreciate it, Belle. Let's go upstairs. You're here, Ellie. Good to see you too, Lloyd. Hello, Grandfather. I'm sorry that I haven't had time to contact you lately. And I want to thank you for helping us out with that incident. Your getting involved really saved us. I don't know how we can repay you. Don't worry about that. It was no problem at all, really. All I did was demand a detailed explanation from any Dire member involved with the auction. That's not true, Grandfather. It's because of what you did that you were able to put a stop to the Speaker's actions. At any rate, you have our gratitude, sir. I don't think it's necessary. After all, it's the least I could do for you after you saved my life. If anything, I should be thanking you. Putting that aside for a moment. Is this the young lady I've been hearing all about? Yes. Her name's Kia. Nice to meet you, Gramps. Your face looks cool. It's filled with white hair. Cool, you say? What an amusing young lady. She's bright and cheery, and yet she has a mysterious charm to her. Are you looking into her identity? I heard about the memory loss. Yes, for the time being. We also intend to request the Bracer Guild's aid in the investigation. Seems like you're exploring multiple avenues. Hopefully your extended search leads to good results. Feel free to consult with me if you run into any trouble. My door is always open to all of you. Maybe a doddering old man who's bound to ceaseless obligations, but I will not overlook this matter. Nor will I overlook the fools that intended on bringing harm to an innocent child. Grandfather, thank you for the kind words, sir. We can always use the encouragement. You really are super cool, Gramps. May I have a moment of your time, Mayor McDowell? What's he doing here? Speaker Hartman. Do you need something, Hartman? As you can see, I'm busy with guests. My most sincere apologies. I have some pressing concerns to discuss with you. I would like you to re-examine the Imperial government's proposal. We already spoke of this. I understand your point, but I'd like you to consider my position. Or do you intend to take advantage of the situation and conspire with Campbell and his men? Perished thought. I have no intention of siding with the Republican faction. Nor do I intend to with the Imperial faction. Fine. Let us see you demonstrate that balanced approach of yours. Running my humble party has been a detriment for the entire state. I'd love to hear your plan to reverse the damages. It seems I do need to have another discussion with you after all. I'm sorry, everyone. I know you came all the way out here to visit me, but I have important matters to discuss with Speaker Hartman. Oh no, it's alright. There's no need to apologize. I'll see you again, Grandfather. See you again, Gramps. Mayor is stuck between a rock and a hard place, huh? Right. The scene I've seen countless times over. It's reprehensible. How can the man responsible for hosting the Schwarz auction be so shameless? It's a testament to his confidence that the entire situation won't end up affecting him. He's even more brutal than the Mafia in some ways. Hey, Meta. Good morning. How are we doing today? Hey, Lloyd. Mr. Gramps isn't just cool, he's really strong too, huh? Strong? What makes you say that? Well, that snobby old guy brought all of his friends, huh? Right? Didn't he bring them because he thought he'd lose if he faced Gramps alone? Well, when you put it that way... Yes, I think I see what you mean. The Speaker's henchmen seem to be influential members of the Imperial faction. Maybe rookies like us don't need to worry about someone as experienced as the mayor after all. Still wish we could find a way to help him though. I'm good. I'm awake. I'm playing Trails. I've got a package getting delivered later today. I'm not sure exactly what time, but sometime within the next 2 to 4 hours. Let's do this quest. Ah, you're back. So, what happened in the mayor's office? You're referring to... It's just, I saw Speaker Hartman storm into the mayor's office with all his cronies. It is a good intermission. Kia is the best. I've seen it happen plenty of times, but for some reason this time seemed a bit more serious. Oh, that. Honestly, I'm just as worried as you, but he's my grandfather, so I know he'll be fine. I see. It's an unfortunate situation, but employees of City Hall are sadly powerless at times like these. Wish there was something we could offer the mayor as a token of our appreciation. Honestly, we feel the same way. Yeah, why don't we give Gramps something nice? How about we treat him to something tasty that he likes? Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. I'm sure he would love to indulge in his favorite food. What a great idea. Sorry for putting this on you, and it's fine if you don't have the time, but... Would you be willing to go out and buy the mayor's favorite drink? You should be able to purchase it at the juice stall near the fountain. Yeah, no problem. Task that simple isn't a bother to us. On that note, do you happen to know what the drink in question is? I'm not entirely sure, but I heard it's not on the menu. I believe they sell a few secret items. The clerk should have no problems helping you out with it. Seems like a plan then. I'll go to the juice stall near the fountain and see what we can do. Yay, let's go! Yeah. Huh? That's strange. Wasn't the gist all around here before? I could have sworn it was by the fountain. Yes, you're definitely not imagining it. Do you think they relocated? Oh, does that mean we can't bring Gramps a drink? Nah, I don't think they would have moved it outside the city. Let's go have ourselves a look around the city for it. I'm sure we'll find it sooner or later. Okay. And it's in Station Street. Welcome. Come for a refreshing drink. Look, it's the juice lady. You're usually set up around the fountain in the administrative district, right? Well, yes, but I like to switch things up every now and then. Nothing beats a little change of scenery. With the exception of paying customers, of course. What would you like? Actually, they explained that they dropped by to pick up the mayor's usual order. Ah, I see. You're here on behalf of the mayor. In that case, give me a minute to whip up his favorite. Here you go. Acerbic tomato shake. What is this? I do know my grandfather loves bitter flavors, but this is a bit much. This particular shake is great for relieving fatigue, but it was way too bitter for most people, so we took it off the menu. It's a secret menu item now. You know, I made extra. Would you like to give it a taste? Well... Yes. Okay, just a sip there. Ugh, I guess I won't have to try. I am curious as to why Grandfather enjoys it as much as he does. Nervously, Lloyd and Ellie put samples of the acerbic tomato shake to their lips and took a little sip. As a liquid, bitter as death, slowly crawled down their throats. Everyone's ears were scored. Well, I've never felt this refreshed before, but that taste though. This intense bitterness must be an acquired taste. I know, right? Well, I want to try it too. Kia grabbed what was left of the acerbic tomato shake and put the straw in her mouth. Wait, stop! Don't do it, Kia! Slurp, glug glug. Haha, so good. Did she just finish it off? She made it look like it was nothing. Huh? Why? It's a little bitter, but it's still really good. Well, as long as you like it, there's nothing to worry about. Wow, what an interesting little girl. Anyway, thanks for everything. I'm sure the mayor will be happy too. Oh, and we'll pay you for our samples. How much do we owe you? Oh, don't worry, it's on the house today. Mayor is a regular here, and I'm so thankful for his continued patronage after all. Give him this shake as a token of my gratitude, okay? You're sure? Alright then, thank you. Make sure to pass on all the kind words too. Alright, now we head back. You managed to buy the mayor's favourite drink, correct? He'll be thrilled, and I'm sure he'd appreciate if you all went to give it to him yourselves. Excuse us. For crying out loud, what a stubborn old man. How dare he refuse the proposal our glorious speaker went to great lengths to write up. Well, no matter, we've succeeded in proving our point. We'll prepare the usual to deal with Campbell and his men. The real problem right now is Revachet, those incompetent fools. My thoughts exactly, sir. I think a friendly reminder of how your efforts alone brought them fame and success is in order. Hartman is one of the worst people. I wanna be Osborn. More importantly, we need to hold a meeting later tonight. Inform all members of the Imperial faction. I'll have every single one of them in attendance. Right away, sir. We'll issue an emergency meeting. Finally out of the mayor's hair. Let's take this chance to give grandfather his drink. Pardon us, sir. We've been barging into your office more often these days. It's good to see you again. My apologies for earlier. No need to apologize, sir. Thing is, I don't hate Osborn because of Cold Steel 4. I didn't like him, but I don't hate him. That's just the strength of the writing of the characters in the Trails games. Because in Sky, you hate Richard, and he grows on you. You hate Ren, and then Stardor 15. You love Professor Alba. You don't trust Kevin, and then I've seen a lot of people not like Ren. Then there was the Hayworths. Is everything alright, grandfather? It's fine, thank you. Fending off that degree of persistence from them has almost become part of my daily routine by now. By the way, something the matter. Have you come back to retrieve something you've forgotten? No, sir, actually. Hey, Kia, go ahead and give it to him. Okay. Kia handed the specially made acerbic tomato shake over to Mayor McDowell. It was a story, 4 games in the making. Oh, why, if it isn't my favorite drink. Did you go out of your way to purchase this for me? Yep, we got it just for you. You look like you've been working really hard, Gramps. Oh my. Yeah, the receptionist suggested we order this for you. The clerk that runs the juice store was nice enough to give it to us for free, too. Is that so? So this is a special gift from all of you to this old man, hmm? Thank you, Lloyd and Ellie. Can't forget dear little Kia, too. Feel completely rejuvenated now. Thanks to you, I'll be able to work hard through the afternoon. Don't use this as an excuse to overwork yourself, grandfather. Oh, that reminds me. I have something to give you in return for the pleasant treat. Mayor McDowell retrieved a small package from beneath the shelf. Take this medicinal herb I received from a friend in the Republic. I've heard it's quite valuable. Just a small token of my appreciation. Zeran powder. There's no way we could possibly ever accept this. Nonsense. I have no use for it. Makes perfect sense for you to take it. You're constantly putting yourselves in the face of danger. Please, I insist. Alright, thank you, sir. We'll gladly accept it, grandfather. Thank you, Gramps. Treat for the mayor completed. head to the CPD, talk to Rebecca. It appears your notebook is coming along. Dang it. Don't have enough yet. Hello everyone, it's good to see you. Wow, you're really pretty, miss. What did Randy say again? Oh yeah, you're a total knockout. You really think so? Yeah, I'm flattered. You're just as adorable as the rumors say you are. Yeah, she's great. At any rate, we've come to an informal settlement with Revochet regarding the situation. That doesn't mean you can rest easy though. So watch each other's backs out there, okay? Stay safe. Yeah, got it. We'll be sure to take extra care. By the way, a monster in need of extermination appeared in the Geofront's A2 sector today. I haven't been able to send the info on it yet, as our terminal is under maintenance. We've heard that this monster is fairly dangerous, so please be sure to exercise caution. And now we're gonna go deal with that. And before we do that, so that way we don't have to come back to the administrative district. Commissioner and Vice Commissioners were summoned to City Hall again today. Vice Commissioner Pierce is so worried about his own neck that I doubt he even has the time or energy to snark at people these days. Nice welcome news, but I'm sure he'd find plenty of time and energy to scream at us if we ran into him right now. Yeah, I wouldn't even get in his line of sight if I were you. He might come chasing after you like a predator that's spotted its prey. That sly old fox would do anything to protect his interests. Seems like Revochet aren't the only ones we need to be wary of. Fox? What's everyone talking about? Well, if it isn't the special support section. Yeah, you guys got stuck indoors after playing with fire and getting placed on Revochet's watch list. I knew you'd all do something to piss off the wrong people eventually, but damn. We know we've caused problems for the department in the last week, and I apologize for that. I don't know what to say. Yeah, it's mostly just the top brass that are furious. You guys were on house arrest for a week, yeah? Don't feel too bad about it. Personally, don't think you guys were in the wrong, to be honest. Alright, now we'll go deal with the monster. Ooh. Tactics. And double scope on it. Fire, sleep, poison, frozen, all work.
私の番ね。
Do that to heal it. Oh, I haven't heard that music in a long time, so like 2-3 years. So I don't remember what it sounds like. Craft.
みんなありがとう。行くぞ。
Craft. Hold bullet.
行くぞ。よし。俺の番だな。そう。
私の番ね。
行くぞ。いや。俺の番だ。
Kia's just using his like
私の番ね。
just use aura rain.
そこだ。よし。
While burning heart. And Kia got the kill. Kia got the kill. That's amazing. I've never actually seen that happen before. I have never seen Kia make a kill. She should be a combat member. Alright. Next up, we go to the residential district. Let's go say hi to Harold. Sorry, Mr. Hayworth. Did we interrupt your meal? Oh, not at all. I've actually decided to take some time off. Thought I'd take it easy for a few weeks as I sort through my feelings. I'm sure you must have a lot on your mind. This last week with my family has been an absolute dream. Colin and Sophia were just as happy about it as I was. Huh? Are you his little sister? Sister? That was funny. Hey Lloyd, am I your sister? Well, I suppose from Colin's perspective it would seem that way. Oh? Then does that mean from Ellie's perspective you're her little brother? I suppose Lloyd is the younger brother type. That's not quite how it works, Kia. Alright, what am I thinking? What a surprise to see you here. Would you like to join us for a meal? As you can see, I've made a lot of food. I appreciate it, but we're in the middle of work right now. Let's eat together next time, okay? Why, certainly. Come back and visit anytime. I wonder if that's Lloyd's little sister. Yeah, let's go say hi to Ellie's people. Hey, it's that weirdo from last time. Yo, Missy, we meet again. Come here, how you been? Lecter gave Kia a pat on the head. Hehe, that tickles. Still in Crossbell, Lecter. And to no one's surprise, you're still fishing. I have no polite way to phrase this, but who exactly are you? What do you mean? I'm just a simple Erebonian, and the rest of my profile is redacted. I think he's alright. He's just as nuanced as everybody else. I don't think that's going to fool anyone. Yeah, I knew it. You're a total weirdo. But that's okay, because so am I. Did you know, mister? I can't remember anything. Isn't that weird? First thing I remember is seeing Lloyd. I don't really get it, but it feels like I've been lost in a dream. I see. I didn't know that, Missy. Well, it's not so bad though, is it? Some people might even call that bliss, you know? It's a great word. You should remember it. Bliss? I don't really get it, but that's okay, because I'm having fun. Yep, I still don't really get it, but I remember it, mister. You silly little girl, you. Those two are somehow on the same wavelength. Well, it seems like he has taken a liking to him. Yeah, Lecter is... He's just that friendly guy that will kick your ass and then invite you out for a spot of fishing after he's kicked your ass. And then accidentally leave his rod behind and let you catch the biggest fish. Yeah, it's... Huh? Isn't he the boy that Tio likes to talk to on the computer? Oh, if it isn't the SSS's newest addition to the head honcho. So how's sunlight feel when you haven't bathed in a week? You want to talk, Yona? Yeah, at least I'm sane. You're in the right mind with decide to sneak into that auction. Yona, were you able to find any information on Kia? Listen, I've tried searching through every database and source I have access to, but it's been a bust. There's no trace of her anywhere on the Orbital network. I was afraid of that. Still, I appreciate all the help, Yona. Well, don't go thinking that I have a soft spot for you guys or something. Since this was a freebie, you better bring me even better info next time. I love Tio and Yona's dynamic. Because he will never win against her. Lady Ellie and the SSS have arrived. Master Henry has already informed me of the situation. Glance, glance. This estate is most assuredly safe. If you are to run into any danger, then by all means, please hide here. Thank you, Helma, but we're fine. And Joanna? Oh, Lady Ellie, thank you, Edios, you're safe. I'm sorry, Joanna. I haven't been able to return for a long while. I must have worried you deeply. Oh, no, my lady. Don't worry about that at all. I know just how skilled you are. I had faith that you would be safe. Oh, Joanna. Thank you. I'll be back tonight. Nod. I'll be waiting for you, my lady. Well, actually, maybe if we turn in the thing now. No, not enough. Dang it. Alright, so we've done the residential district. Let's go to West Street. First things first, let's buy back alley Dr. Glenn. Chapter 11. Resolve. Hugo, you should reconsider, Rufus swiftly interjected. Though he was addressing Hugo, his gaze was fixed squarely on Glenn. Rufus shot a fierce glare at his former colleague. This procedure to cure him without losing his hands. Was this the same procedure you attempted on Katarina? You should know better than anyone what a failure that was. The cold anger in Rufus's voice pierced Glenn like icy daggers. In response, Glenn held up the thick file he was carrying. This is the result of all the research I've done in the 10 years since I became a back alley doctor. He tossed the file to Rufus, who was taken off guard for a moment by its sheer weight. He began scanning through the documents. The file contained an enormous amount of research about crystallization, clinical records, medical cases, reports of procedures and results. It was obvious that some materials were illegally obtained, but they were all highly informative. As Rufus reached the final document in the file, his eyes widened. The document was a highly detailed description of a new surgical procedure, different from the one Rufus knew of, the one that had cost Katerina her life. I developed that after going over everything that happened during Katerina's surgery back then. It's all thanks to her, Glenn said quietly before falling silent. It was clear he had continued fighting the crystallization disease for a long time, even after he left lawful medical practice. Years of treating patients as a back alley doctor had allowed him to research and perfect a new procedure. Because one way or another, my beloved Glenn will succeed. Realizing her sister's words were right, Sherry began to softly cry. It is true that by performing the procedure this way, the odds of the patient's survival should be greatly increased, said Rufus after glancing over the document. The effectiveness of Glenn's perfected technique was immediately clear to him. Hugo even perked up on hearing Rufus's approval. However, Rufus then looked up at Glenn, the same icy glare still in his eyes. Even so, I cannot hand my patient over to you. Why? Sherry stammered, bewildered. Glenn simply stood silently as Rufus continued. I've heard from Sherry how Katerina faced the danger of that surgery in order to give you more experience. To ensure that even if she did not survive, others would. She had the resolve to sacrifice her own life for that. But you? Rufus's eyes narrowed as he continued to glare at Glenn. In the face of her death, you chose to run. You fled the hospital to go wallow in an alley for a decade. Your resolve is nowhere near hers, and I refuse to entrust one of my patients to someone as weak-willed as you. Glenn closed his eyes and let Rufus's words sink in. They cut through him like finely honed blades, made all the more sharp by the fact that he knew every word was true. You're absolutely right, he said. Back then, I didn't even have the bare minimum of resolve needed to take down this disease. As a result, I ran away and started drowning in my regrets. Glenn looked at Rufus square in the eye. But you know what? Thanks to these past 10 years of wallowing in an alley, I've learned a few things. As he finished speaking, he moved his hand to his hip. He felt the familiar sensation of the cold metallic object he concealed there. Holding the grip firmly, he pulled it out and pointed it directly at Rufus. It took Rufus a moment to register what was going on, but when his eyes finally focused on the object, now hovering right before the tip of his nose, he realized he was looking down the barrel of a Reinford-made Orbital gun. The light from the setting sun flooded through the room's windows and cast a golden gleam on the weapon's surface. Despite the warm light, it felt as though the air in the room had suddenly froze. Are you threatening me? Rufus finally forced out a question to break his stunned silence. His tone was defiant, but he could do nothing to hide his trembling. Glenn smirked wryly and began to move his finger towards the trigger. Then, suddenly, in one fluid motion, he flipped the gun around in his hand. The muzzle spun towards him, and the situation was reversed with it. Since the patient bears a risk of dying, it only makes sense that I, as his doctor, should also bear an equal risk, Glenn said, offering the gun to Rufus. If the surgery doesn't succeed, I want you to use this to kill me. It was clear from the steely look in Glenn's eyes that he was absolutely serious. This was his unique resolve, forged from years of dealing with criminals, the resolve only a doctor of the underworld could have. A heavy silence fell over the room as everyone there awaited Rufus's answer. He calmly closed his eyes, his expression hidden by the sunlight reflecting off his lenses. After a moment, he reached out and grabbed the grip of the gun. What a stupid stunt, he said, a small grin on his face. But your resolve seems to be real enough at least. If you truly think this procedure of yours can save Hugo, then I'll bet on your success too. That's chapter 11. Alright, let's talk to Oscar. Hey, Lloyd. Uh, Why does it keep doing that? Well, about that. Wow, what a funny looking hat. It's so tall. What's the smell? It's really nice. Wait, could this be your little sister, Lloyd? Finally revealed after all this time? No, Oscar. You know I don't have one. I'm just busting your chops. Relax, man. This girl's name is Kia. We're looking after her due to some particular circumstances. Huh, I see. We'll take this as a symbol of our newfound friendship. It's my treat, of course. Kia received a bottle of milk. Oh, really? Ah, tasty. She's a real character, ain't she? We got it from Amorica, if you're curious to try some too. Thanks, Oscar. Let's talk to Auntie Late. Oh, it's Lloyd and Ellie. And, oh my, who's this little bundle of sunshine? This is Kia. She's actually going to be staying with us at the SSS building for a while. Hello, you've got so many books here. I'm super jealous. Well, hello to you too, dear. Do you like to read, Kia? My husband and I do too. He even works over at the library. Library? Well, that's the place we went to before, isn't it? Lloyd, I want to go to the library again. I know you do, but I'm not sure if we should make any more details now. Oh, come on, Lloyd. Kia was so ecstatic when we went last time, remember? When did we all become our parents? Oh, Lloyd, most people would love to be in your position. Kia, please make sure to visit again. Auntie Late will read all sorts of books together with you. I'd love that. Bye-bye, Auntie. Until next time, sweetie. Makes sense that Auntie Late would be used to handling kids. She always looked after me, after all. Let's go say hi to Ilya. Ilya Platier. Snore, snore. Wow, that's the loudest snoring I've ever heard. Not to mention her apartment is an absolute mess, as usual. It's hard to believe that this snoring woman and the fervent dancer are the one and the same. Ilya is perfection. Well, 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 look who it is. So you survived the auction, I see. You're tenacious, I'll give you that. Thanks. It definitely wasn't easy. Now that you mention it, weren't you at the auction as well? How did that turn out? Oh, it was a total disaster. The place was in an uproar. So, is that lovely little girl there the one? Now let's see. Granny, your glasses make you look like a witch. Your face, too. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that, man. I swear she didn't mean anything by it. You know, she has a point. What a delightfully amusing girl. I like you, little one. Come and visit me sometime, okay? I can show you around the shop. Sure thing, I definitely will. She's fearless, isn't she? Did I need to give that to... I wonder if Rishi is in here. I'm cleaning here. You got a problem with that? Yeah, you're as rebellious as ever. Seems you've gotten used to working here, though. What's that supposed to mean? Anybody could do something this simple. Wow, her hair is all pretty and silver. Is she your friend, Lloyd? No. Wonder where Rishia is.
失礼します。
あらまあ、誰かと思えば支援課の坊やたちじゃない。
ミシェル。
うんいらっしゃい。ようこそブレイスターギルドへ。
こんにちは、ミシェルさん。
その突然訪問してすみません。
あなたたちが訪ねてくるなんて珍しいこともあるものね。でもいいの？何でもルバーチェとトラブルを起こしたんですって？
やっぱりそちらにも伝わっていましたか。一応それに関してはケリがついたんですけど。
ねえロイド、どうしてこのおじさん女の人みたいな喋り方なの？
Okay, please.
キーヤちゃん。
すみません、まだ子供なもので。
いいことを子猫ちゃん。人には人それぞれのスタイルというものがあるの。私にとってこの喋り方が一番合っているスタイルなわけ。あなたが着ているその服があなたに似合ってるみたいにね。
おお、なるほど。
Mr. Old Man. That's probably the most insulting thing anyone's ever said to Michelle.
キーヤもおじさんの喋り方可愛くていいと思うよ。
あら、見どころあるじゃない。それはともかく。おじさんはやめてくれない？ミシェルって呼んでちょうだい。
ミシェル。
いいわねこの子。あなたたちの知り合いかしら？
はい、実はこの子について遊撃士協会に相談したいことがあるんです。
え？
あれ？お客さん？
That's Estelle.
あ、ロイドくんたち。
やあ、エステル、ヨシア。
この間はどうも。
珍しいね、ギルドに来てくれるなんて。
ひょっとして私たちに会いに来てくれたの？あれ、その子は。
And there's Estelle's number one weakness.
すっごく可愛い子ね。どうしたの？ロイドくんたちの知り合い？
Oh, that's Estelle.
ああ、キーヤって言うんだけど。
Yeah. In other Trails news, I heard a rumor that the writer from Trails in the Sky the Third is working on Kaino's Kiseki.
お姉ちゃん、髪がぴょんぴょんしてるね。もしかして遊撃士の人？うん、私はエステル。こっちのお兄さんはヨシア。そっか、ヒーヤちゃんって言うんだ。
人だな。
エステルは子供に懐かれやすいタイプだけど、それにしても人懐っこい子みたいだね。
それは折り紙付きですね。
それでその子について何か相談があるそうだけど。どうする？ 2 階で聞かせてもらおうかしら。
はい、差し支えなければ。
あれ、そういう話なの？
何か事情があるみたいだね。
そんなことが。
この1週間裏通りの空気が少し緊張した感じだったけど。
やれやれ、そんな顛末になってたとはね。
Lloyd and the SSS did more damage to the department's reputation in one night than decades of other work.
警察としてはルバーチ側の言い分を一応認める方針になりました。できればギルドの方にもそれを踏まえていただけるとありがたいんですが。
ま、仕方ないわね。こちらは部外者だったわけだし。それにしてもシュバルツオークションに潜入捜査を敢行するなんて。やるじゃない、見直したわよ。
そうですか。
私たちだって何とか調べようとしてたのに。しかも招待カードを渡したのがレンだったなんて。
Yep.
まったくあの子ったら私たちにくれればいいのに。
Because it's all part of her plan.
まあそれは仕方ないよ。僕たちにはまだ会えない事情があるわけだし。
それはそうだけど。
結果的に君たちから聞いた話を横取りした形になっちゃったな。ごめん、連絡くらいすればよかった。
そっちの方は気にしてないわ。ロイド君たちも頑張ったみたいだし、あの子のことが気になるだけだから。でも確かに問題はキーヤちゃんか。
Yep.
ええ。
One second. Alright, I'll be stepping away in about an hour just to see if my package has arrived.
当たってみてほしいわけね。
Because I'm very excited for it to get here.
遊撃士協会の情報網を使って。
はい、まさにそれをお願いに来ました。その依頼料もなんとか用意できると思います。
ああ、必要ないわ。こういった案件についてはうちはタダでやらせてもらってるの。 早速各地の支部に問い合わせてそれっぽい情報を当たってみるわね。
ありがとうございます。
なんだか随分とあっさまあこの手の話についてはうちは即断即決がモットーだから。
Yeah.
ちなみにこういう案件の費用は各種の基金や寄付が当てられるんだ。だから遠慮することはないよ。
なるほど。
まさに民間人を助けるための制度があるわけですね。
結果が出るまでちょっと時間はかかるけど、
Fair enough.
まあ1週間くらいでそちらに連絡できると思うわ。
十分です。どうかよろしくお願いします。
Yay.
そうだ、なんだったらうちでキーヤちゃんを預かる一応基金から保護対象者の生活費なんかも出るんだけど。
そうだね。安全のことを考えるならそれもありかもしれないよ。いざとなればクロスベル以外の安全な避難先も手配できるし。
でもそれは
Lloyd will never give up his daughter.
どうしたのロイド。お腹痛くなっちゃった？
Neither will Ellie.
いや、そうだな。この子がクロスペル以外の出身である可能性は高そうだし、何よりも安全のことを考えたら。
ロイド。キーヤちゃん、しばらく私たちと一緒に暮らさないかって話なんだけど。エステルたちと？それじゃエステルたちもあのビルに引っ越してくるの？ちゃんがこっちに引っ越してくる感じかな。ロイドたちも一緒に？それはちょっと無理かな。でもそんなには離れてないし、会おうと思えばすぐに会えるわよ。絶対に嫌だ。
Estelle got beaten.
キーヤ。
だってロイドたちと離れるなんて嫌だもん。
One sec. There it is. There we go.
エリーだってティオだってランディだってザイトだって課長だっているし、キーヤ絶対に行かない。キーヤちゃん。
Aww.
そっか。
振られちゃったね。
あらら、エステルちゃんが子供に振られるなんてすっごく珍しいわね。
The first defeat Estelle has ever suffered.
何気にショック。 受けちゃってる？
受けてないってば。でもちょっとショックかも。別にエステルのことは嫌いじゃないけど。
Just that she loves it Lloyd
で
more.
も嫌なもんは嫌なんだもん。ごめんごめん。私が無神経だったわ。ロイド君たちいいな、こんなに好かれちゃってて。
なんでかわからないんだけどね。
Yeah.
この子の知り合いに似ている可能性はありそうなんだけど、その割には何も思い出せないみたいなんだよな。
それなんだけど、身元の確認についてはミシェルさんに頼むとして。記憶喪失の方は専門家に相談しなくてもいいのかい？
Yeah, that's a good idea.
専門家というと。
キーヤちゃんの記憶喪失が心や精神の問題と仮定するなら、この場合専門家といったら七曜協会の人たちだと思うけど。
Yep.
な、
確かに。七曜協会？
What judge?
そうね。クロスベルでは近代医療が発達してるけど、心の分野に関してはまだまだ教会の専門家の方が詳しいかもしれないわね。
Yeah.
確かに。私たちもいろいろと助けてもらったくらいだし。
へえ、そうなのか。
主に僕の方がいろいろと助けてもらったんだ。
Kevin.
その人ほどの使い手がクロスベル大聖堂にいるかはちょっとわからないけど、一度相談してみたらどうだい？
わかった。貴重なアドバイスありがとう。なあキーヤ、この後町外れにある教会に行きたいんだけどいいかな？
いいよ。教会って女神様にお祈りするところだよね。
Yep.
それじゃあレッツゴー。
Let's go.
ほんと元気な子ね。
Bye bye, Mr. Old Man. I'm sorry about earlier, Estelle. I promise I don't hate you, okay? Don't worry about it, kiddo. I'm totally fine. We'll always be pals, so don't be afraid to ask me for help if you ever get in trouble, okay? I'll be there in a jiffy to swoop in and save the day. Thanks, Estelle. Yeah, I'm sure we'll take you up on that offer at some point. The Sepia Church has passed down techniques to heal the body and mind since ancient times. They might have some kind of clues about how to restore Kia's memories. Yeah, I think so too. We'll try asking them. Bye, Michelle. And zoomly zoom. Zoomity zoom, zoom, zoom. Off to the church.
おっきな建物だけど、ここが教会なの？
ああ、クロスペル大聖堂だよ。当然キーヤもどこかの教会に礼拝には行ってるはずだけど。
普通の町にある礼拝堂はここまで大きくないと思うし、キーヤちゃんの記憶を取り戻すきっかけにはならなさそうね。
That's true.
みたいだな。まあいいや。まずはマーブル先生に相談してみよう。教会にいる専門家を紹介してくれるかもしれない。
そうね。マーブル先生なら間違いはないでしょうし、それじゃあ日曜学校の教室に行ってみましょう。
Let's talk with the kids. What's up next, Hamill? Tech? Well, I kind of want to just play at home. Whoa, you two have the same face. That's so cool. Huh? Wow, she's cute. Hey, how come you two have the same face? Because we're twins? That's right, pretty crazy, huh? They say we're identical twins. Identical? Kids really are able to become friends in a heartbeat. Seeing them really brings a smile to your face, doesn't it?
Ara, Lloyd. それにエリー。
こんにちは、マーブル先生。
お忙しいところをすみません。
いいのですよ。ちょうど休み時間でしたし。あなた方は礼拝に？それともお墓参りですか？
いえ、それが。
ねえねえロイド、この人がシスターさん？
あら、その子は？
実はこの子に関することで相談したいことがありまして。
そうですか。そんなことが。おお、エイドスよ。迷える子羊に光と幸いあれ。そしてこの者たちを出会わせた導きに感謝いたします。
マーブル先生。
確かに出会えたのはエイドスの導きかもしれません。
とりあえずこの子の記憶喪失についての相談をしに来たのですね。何でも名前以外のことは全く覚えていないとか。
ええ、そうなんです。
頑張って思い出そうとしてるんだけど全然ダメみたい。
そう、いい子ですね。確かに教会には心と精神の領域に関する知識と技術が伝わっています。そして記憶喪失に関する対症療法も。
じゃあ
この子の記憶を取り戻せるんですか？
確実ではありませんが、試してみる価値はあるでしょう。時間もないことですし、すぐに試してしまいましょうか。
もしかして先生がやってくれるんですか？
ええ、私も一応いくつかの技を収めています。心と精神に関する教会に伝わる法術を。
法術？
Thaumaturgy.
教会の聖職者に伝わっている祈りと秘跡に関する技ですね。
ええ、本来ならばそれに特化した専門組織があるのですが、あいにくクロスベルにはその専門家が来ることが少ないのです。
Yeah, because the Archbishop is
専
a
門家
prick.
ですか？
大きな声では言えませんが、教会の中にもいろいろとあるのです。その組織は風聖省と呼ばれる機関に所属しているのですが、この大聖堂を任されているエラルダ大司教は、そのためそうした専門家がクロスベルに来る機会が少なくて。
なんだかいろいろと難しい事情があるんですね。
風聖省に所属する組織、つまり聖杯騎士団ですね。エラルダ大司教が天霊省寄りの有力者であることは聞いていましたが、そんな事情があったなんて。
さすがエリーはそのあたりにも詳しいですね。ただ私が使える法術も彼らの使うものと変わりはありません。
Not good.
試してみる価値はあると思います。
わかりました。よろしくお願いします。どこかに移動した方がいいんでしょうか？
いえ、この場で問題ありません。キーヤさんと言いましたね。こちらに来ていただけますか？はーい。目を閉じてゆっくりと深呼吸をしてみてください。ええ、いいですよ。それではエイドスの名において性別されし必要ここにあり。
There's the music. That's the Hermit's Garden music.
これが法術。
空の金曜、式の銀曜。その融合をもって失われ
That's the music from the Hermit's Garden in Sky Third.
指し示したまえ。
キア、
大丈夫、心配いりません。どうですか、キーヤさん。何か思い出してきませんか？
なんかね、暗くてでっかい場所が頭の中に浮かんできた。
Big dark
上の
place.
方がぼんやり光ってて綺麗だけど、ちょっと怖い感じ。
暗くてでっかい場所？
どこのことかしら。
その光景以外に思い出したことは？ご家族のこととか、住んでいた家のこととか。
そっちは全然。
Just checking my thing real quick. Yep.
そうですか。
There we go.
マーブル先生。
どうやら砲術ではここまでが限界のようです。心理的なアプローチから引き出せる記憶はここまで。ひょっとしたら何か神経系に関する問題があるのかもしれません。
Interesting.
神経系の問題。
どういうことですか？
端的に言うと脳の神経に関する問題です。何らかの原因で記憶に関する神経の伝達が阻害されてしまっている。
Alright, see you, Meta. I'll be here for the next 4 more hours.
その可能性がありますね。
そんな、それってなんとかならないんですか？
そうですね。教会に伝わっている砲術は心と精神に関する領域。
Medical.
ひょっとしたらこの問題は近代医療の方が向いているのかもしれません。
近代医療ということは？
ええ、聖ウルスラ医科大学です。
St. Ursula Medical
これ
College.
まで近代医療では心と精神に関する分野の研究は不十分とされていましたが、数年前あそこでは神経科という部門が立ち上げられ、優秀な研究者もいると聞いています。そちらに相談したら教会とは違ったアプローチが期待できるかもしれません。
神経科ですか？あれ、どこかで聞いたような。
ねえロイド、相談に行ってみた方がいいんじゃないかしら。
ああ、そうだな。先生、ありがとうございます。早速ウルスラ病院に行ってみようかと思います。
ええ、それがいいでしょう。すみません。あまり力になれませんでしたね。
そんなことないですよ。神経科の話も教えてもらったし、それにキーヤが思い出した光景も何か手がかりになると思います。
Indeed it will.
暗くてでっかい場所ね。
なんか上の方がぼんやり光ってたかな。って音がして綺麗だけどちょっ と怖か
Big
った。
deep sound.
あ
確かに普通の場所ではなさそうですね。あなた方にエイドスの祝福を。キーヤさんに良き導きがあることを私も祈っております。
Let's go.
さてと、次はウルスラ病院か。かなりの寄り道になるけど。なあキーヤ、疲れてないか？
全然平気。散歩って楽しいね。キーヤ歩くの大好き。
Yay!
元気だな。
それじゃあ南口に行きましょうか。バスに乗ればそれほど時間は取られないでしょうし。
レッツゴー。
Let's go. Hey, someone's coming. Oh, it's just you guys. Yo, what's up? Hello, how are you doing? Hello, you three. You're heading off somewhere. Sunday school is at the Sunday school at the Crosswell Cathedral is about to begin. That's not too far away. You'll probably be fine on your own then. That being said, you all must live close to each other if you have Sunday school at the same time, right? I'd gotten so caught up in playing with Ryu and Zayt that I accidentally ended up skipping school. It's not like it's your fault. How could we refuse an invitation to play with a freaking giant wolf? Zayt's the cutest. Wait a second now, I don't think I've ever seen you around before. What's your name, girl? I'm not girl, I'm Kia. Kia, huh? My name's Henri. The energetic guy right here is named Ryu, and the shy girl over there is Momo. It's nice to meet you, Kia. Yeah, nice to meet you too. Yeah, we don't exactly have the time for this right now, do we? If we don't get going, Sister Marble is going to destroy us. You're right. Sorry, Lloyd. You see, we gotta... Understand, don't worry. Don't be late now, okay? Wouldn't dream of it. See you later. Goodbye. That's right, Sister Marble is still teaching Sunday school. Wait, did the residential district and West District always have classes at the same time? Ellie and I would have known each other for a while now if that were the case. I'm sure the school's structure and scheduling has changed from when we were attending. They probably had to adjust the quotas to match Crossbell's rapidly growing population. Huh, I had no idea. Guess that makes sense though. Hey Lloyd, are we still gonna go to the bus stop? Oh, you're right. I almost forgot. Let's be off then. Let's go back to the Sunday school. Hello again. Oh my. Hello again to you too, Kia. Did you forget something, Lloyd? No, actually. We happened to pass by the kids earlier and I think that made us a little curious. Is that so? Well, your timing couldn't be better. We're just about to begin Sunday school class right now. You know, maybe the goddess planned for this to happen. Truth be told, I've been contemplating teaching the children about the CPD for a while now. Really now? Indeed. But I was thinking, who better to teach about the CPD than the CPD itself? Would you care to be a guest lecturer? A guest lecturer? Me? Please, if you don't mind. Who better to inform the children about how the police operate than a police officer? I'm certain you'll be able to make it easy for the children to understand, too. So, how about it? Would you join our lesson as a guest lecturer? Let's do it. You know what? I'd love to. Oh, really? Thank you, Lloyd. I have no doubt the class will appreciate it. You sure about this, Lloyd? Teaching people isn't exactly the easiest thing to do, you know. Don't worry, I know. It's not like I agreed to do this without some semblance of a plan. It's just... it's rare to get the opportunity to tell people how the police and justice system really work. Who knows? There could be a future CPD recruit sitting in this room. Just like me and Ellie once were. I see. That way of thinking is very much like you, Lloyd. We might have to put our trip on St. Ursula on hold for now. You okay with that, Kia? Uh-huh. I don't really get it, but if you want to do this lesson thingy, Lloyd, I'll cheer you on. Thanks a lot, Kia. If we're in agreement, would you mind stepping outside for a moment? I'll give you a brief outline of how to proceed with the lecture, alright? Of course, Sister Marble. Quest Sunday School Guest Lecturer started. Okay, let's see if I've got everything. First, I'll give a broad, easy-to-understand explanation of what the CPD does. Then, I'll move on to the Q&A. That's at least the general plan, right? That should be perfect. I do have one suggestion, though. You do? What's that? Well, it's entirely up to you, but... how about you have Kia attend the lesson as well? Kia? That's a wonderful idea, Sister Marble. Well, I can go to Lloyd's class too? Yes, of course. After all, it's right about at your age when children get to start going to Sunday school, Kia. Wow, really? In that case, I'm definitely going to go to Lloyd's class. I want to learn everything about you, Lloyd, and everyone else at the SSS too. Oh, Kia. No backing out, no, Lloyd. I doubt she'd let you anyway. You're right about that. Kia, make sure you try to get along with the other kids, okay? Okay. I'll keep an eye on everything from the back of the classroom, okay? Do your best, Mr. Bannings. Talk about unfair. Hey, all I can do is try my best. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to teach these kids about the police. I don't plan to run away. That's the spirit. Now then, shall we begin? Listen up, class. Before we begin today's lesson, there's a new friend I'd like to introduce you to. Kia, if you'd come forward. Hello, I'm Kia. Nice to meet you, everyone. Nice to meet you. There's the energetic grinning I was expecting. Kia, you may sit at any of the empty seats. I want that one. Hello, what's your name? Hello, I'm Momo. It's nice to meet you. This must be what a mother feels like watching a child go to school. Do your best, Kia. For today's lesson, we have a very special guest with us. Go right ahead. Okay then. Whoa. I was trying not to get my hopes up, but heck yeah. I can't believe it. Hello everyone. Definitely see some familiar faces, but for those who don't know me, my name is Lloyd Bannings. I work as a police officer on active duty at the Crossbelt Police Department, Special Support Section. The police? Yeah, you know them? The Special Support Section? Wait a minute, you were in the Crossbelt Times that one time. Oh, I remember now. I skipped the article, but I saw the teeny tiny photo of you guys. Alright everyone, quiet down. I've been meaning to teach you all about Crossbelt's police, so I asked Lloyd here to lead the lesson today. Make sure to pay extra close attention to him, okay? Okay, the floor is yours, Mr. Bennings. Alright, just leave it to me, Sister Marble. Crap, I can already feel the butterflies in my stomach. You got this, Lloyd. Did you bring her along as a cheerleader? Cut it out, Ryu. Can't you see he's doing his best? Kia. Class has started, so I'm going to need you to refrain from the outbursts, alright? Oh, boo. I cheered for you and everything. You know, I think I actually feel a little more relaxed now. Thanks, Kia. Ahem. Class, ready to start? There we go. Lecture start. General police information. Choose the correct answers and lead the lesson toward a shining success. First, to start things off, I want to teach you all about what the police force as a whole actually is. In Crossbell State, there's a certain something we aren't allowed to establish despite other countries doing so. To compensate for this certain something, we formed the Crossbell Guardian Force and the Crossbell Police Department, where I work. And even though we aren't allowed to have one, this certain something is extremely important to any nation, this something being the military. For example, the Erebranian Empire, which lies to our west, uses their military to prevent crime and protect their citizens, but in Crossbell we don't have an active military, so those roles are divided between several different organizations. Among those is the CPD. It's our duty to carry out our investigations of crimes and, if we're lucky, prevent them from happening in the first place. That sounds like a pretty good summary to me. The CPD is split into multiple groups, or what we like to call divisions, and officers and police duties are divided among them. Different divisions are dispatched depending on the nature and severity of a case so that we can respond with the appropriate countermeasures. Among these departments, the division that most often deals with major crimes or international incidents is the 1st Investigative Division. For kidnappings, murders, and other large-scale cases, the CPD has to put only the best of the best detectives on the job. All of the force's elite detectives are gathered in what's known as the 1st Division, and we can't lose to them no matter how impressive they are. Every detective in the CPD is given an extremely important book called the Detective Notebook. In addition to doubling as our identification, it also has an even more important use for detectives. That would be to record the progress of investigations. Recording our progress on a case. Basically, it's a special notepad just for us detectives. It helps us organize the current state of our cases, lets us jot down our thoughts, and even keep track of our business expenses. I'd be lost without mine, that's for sure. Nailed it. Similar to the Bracer Guild, the police force is equipped with the latest generation armors to use in combat scenarios. The police may not be combat specialists, but there are times when a fight can't be avoided, especially when we're tracking down criminals. Speaking of combat, battle armaments have already gone through multiple versions since they were first invented, each generation adding brand new features. The battle armaments we currently use are 5th generation. 5th generation armaments, otherwise known as Enigma combat armaments. The special part of this generation is its portable comms feature. Since it lets us contact fellow officers in emergencies, it's perfect for police work. That sounded right to me. There are quite a lot of different positions at the CPD, ranging from your standard police officer to detectives like me. That being said, we all work for Crossbell's sake. At first glance you might not think those two roles are related, but you'd be surprised. All police work is rooted in one basic principle, and that's maintaining public order and compliance with state law. Of course, a large part of our work involves cracking down on criminals to ensure the general public don't have to worry about crime. But another important job of the police is to prevent crime before it happens by upholding the law and setting an example for the citizens. By doing so, we maintain the city's peace in the hopes of someday living in a world without crime. That, I'd say, is the CPD's mission statement. Hey, that came together nicely. And that's all from me. I hope at the very least you got a better understanding of how the police operate in Crossbell State. It might have been hard to follow at times, but did you manage to understand most of it? Now, class should be halfway finished. It was clear that he was nervous at first, but I think his teaching style covered that up nicely. I can see his skills used to pass a detective exam aren't just for show. Well then, class, does anyone have any questions for Mr. Bannings? He's very nice, so I'm sure he'd be more than happy to answer any you might have. Any question? That's a bit much, isn't it? Let's see how this goes. Choose the correct answers, get through some potentially dangerous questions. Well, does anyone have any questions? Pick me! Alright, what would you like to know? How do you become a police officer in the first place, Mr. Bannings? Not that I'd ever become one, though. Tamil, don't you think that's kind of rude? I'll just pretend I didn't hear that. You're basically asking if there's any special requirements to become one, right? Well, to become a police officer, you just have to graduate from the police academy. By attending the academy, you'll learn everything you need to know about being on the force. However, as I previously mentioned, there are many different positions within the CPD. For example, if you wanted to pursue a career in detective work, there's a separate exam you have to pass in addition to the base curriculum. There are some people, like my teammates, who are able to join the force without attending the academy, but that's not the norm. That sums it up. Huh, gotcha. Still not going to join the police, but thanks for the answer, Mr. Bannings. Do you mind if I ask a question too? Sure, Henry, what is it? Well, we don't hear many details about big incidents that happen in Crossbell, so I just want to know how the SSS was able to solve the wolf attacks case. I've been wondering about it for a while. Oh, where the Mafia was misusing their warhounds throughout the state? If I remember correctly, the turning point of that particular case was the White Wolves' assistance. Just when we were about to be done in by the Mafia's warhounds, a pack of White Wolves came to our rescue. And after that, the leader decided to come stay with us at the SSS building. The sight of those wolves coming to our aid was one I'll never forget. Hey, that's incredible. Zot really is one of a kind, isn't he? Thank you, Mr. Bannings. Excuse me, Mr. Bannings. I have a question. Sure thing. How would you like to ask me? Do you remember when Ryo and Henri got lost underground? It was a long time ago, I think. Where exactly was that place? Oh my, don't remind everyone about that. You gotta make us look bad. You guys never tell me anything. That incident in the Geofront? Well, we found Ryo and Henri in Geofront A sector. We found ourselves in trouble when monsters surrounded Ryo, but we were able to make it out safely with Arios' help. Yep, I feel like I covered that correctly. Wow, that's incredible. Thank you for the story, Mr. Bannings. You're welcome. Any other questions? Pick me. I just came up with a good one. Go ahead, Ryo. I heard something about this a while ago, but is there some kind of big difference between the police and the Bracer Guild? Both of you guys beat up the bad guys, right? That's a tougher one. Well, yes, I'm sure everyone else is curious about this question too. If I were to pick one specific difference between the police and the Bracer Guild, it would be power to interfere with the government. It's somewhat difficult to explain, but Bracers follow what they call the Guild Code. And it's precisely because of that code that the Bracer Guild is given room to operate in most Zemurian countries. The Guild Code prevents Bracers from arresting individuals of military or political standing. Granted, if they suddenly started attacking innocent bystanders or something, they're able to make arrests then. And that's where they're different from us. We have the authority to place politicians and other officials under arrest, but... You sure about that? My dad's always telling me that the police are pathetic because they can never arrest corrupt government people. Ryu, I told you already, you can't just say that out loud. He has a point. Up until now, our efforts haven't been enough, I'll admit it. And change may not be possible right this very second, but you can count on us to keep working towards being able to. Hey, you've got my support. You're all talk, Ryu. Well then, any more questions? We should have time for another. Lloyd, I have a question. Kia? And here I thought she was being surprisingly quiet. So, can I ask my question? Sure, go ahead. I want to know, why did you become a police officer? What the? I asked myself the same thing the first night I was assigned to the special support section, didn't I? You know, I think I have an answer now. Lloyd, is something wrong? No, it's nothing. I don't think this necessarily has a right answer. You just need to speak from the heart and tell them how I've grown by being a part of the special support section. The reason I became a police officer was to protect everyone. To be honest, I'm not sure if I have the right words for this, but if I were to pick something, it'd probably be that I want to protect everyone. That includes friends and family, of course, but more specifically, the people of Crossbell, I guess. Maybe there's more to it than that. Sorry, Kia. I know that answer wasn't a very good answer. No problem. I liked it, because it told me something about you, Lloyd. You're really determined, aren't you? Yeah, you're not wrong there. And with that, I think we'll wrap up the Q&A section of the lesson. Mr. Bannings, your assistance today was extremely helpful. Everyone, make sure to tell him thanks, okay? Thank you, Mr. Bannings. My pleasure. I'll see you all later. Thank you for your help today, Lloyd. All the children seem to have a ball listening to your lesson. Sure hope so. Oh, there's no need to be so humble. It was an amazing, well thought out lesson. I even learned quite a bit myself. Remembering how small you used to be and seeing you teach like that has shown me how far you've come. That, above all else, was my favorite part of the lesson. I thought you were awesome, Lloyd. Best teacher ever. I didn't really understand anything you said, but it was still awesome. That lesson probably went over a lot of kids' heads, didn't it? I'm proud of you, Lloyd. I imagine kids are a lot more familiar with the police now thanks to you and your excellent teaching. I'm just thankful that I had the opportunity to share with the class. Once again, thank you. There's still time left in my lessons, so I'm afraid I'll have to excuse myself. Yeah, if you would like, you are more than welcome to come to this Sunday school class whenever you can. I'm sure the other children will be overjoyed to have a new friend. Okie dokie, I'm kinda busy right now, but I promise I'll come again. Looks like Kia has really taken a shine to Sunday school. I can't wait. Oh, Lloyd, I would love for you to take this, a token of my gratitude. You sure this is okay? Consider it thanks for giving such a great lesson while already being tied up. Please accept it. And until then, until next time. Alright, time to get back on track. We should make our way to St. Ursula. Agreed. Shall we wait for a bus by the south exit? Yay! Away we go! Right now we head over to Ursula Road. We're gonna talk to Grimwood.
次の発車時刻はおっともう来るみたいだ
タイミングが良かったわね。
Yay.
って何が？
ああ、キーヤが乗りたがってたものだよ。
早速来たみたいね。
大きな車だ。
キーヤ、これがバス
It's
って
a
言うんだよ。
bus.
わあ、いっぱい出てきたよ。
なあ、病院に行ってた人が町に戻ってきたんだ。これに乗って俺たちも病院ってところに行くわけさ。
キーヤ、これに乗るの？ロイドたちも一緒に？
ああ、もちろん。
ねえねえ、早く乗ろうよ。
足元に気をつけてね。
And they hop on the bus.
ねえねえ、ロイド、すっごく綺麗だね。
声が大きいって。
すみません、うるさくしてしまって。
いいのよ。子供は元気なのが一番だわ。
はあはあ、どなたかのお見舞いにでも行くのかね。
いえ、ちょっと病院の先生に相談することがありまして。
ねえねえ、あっちにちっちゃい島が見えるよ。変な形してて面白いね。
やれやれ。
大好評みたいね。
I love this. I love Kia. She's so cute.
歩くのも楽しいけど、バスもすっごく楽しいね。
そっか。どうやら車に乗るのは初めてみたいだけど、もしかして鉄道や飛行船にも乗ったことがないのか。
それで、ここが病院ってところ？
ああ、医科大学っていう研究なんかもしている病院だよ。
Hmm. Research.
キーヤが忘れちゃったことを思い出させてくれるかもしれない。
別にキーヤ思い出さなくってもいいけど。ロイドとエリーはキーヤが思い出した方が嬉しいの？
ああ、そりゃもちろんさ。
きっと大切にしている思い出もいっぱいあるはずよ。だから頑張って思い出してみましょう。
わかった。
Yeah.
キーヤ、頑張って思い出してみるね。
ああ、その意気だ。ただまあ無理はしなくていいからな。
それじゃあ受付で神経科について問い合わせてみましょう。
Alright.
な、
Cecile.
セシルね。
セシルさん、どうもお久しぶりです。
二人とも元気そうね。記念祭はお疲れ様。いろいろ忙しかったんでしょ？
まあね、正直とんでもなく密度の濃い5日間だったよ。
またその後の1週間がいろいろとあったんですけどその割には2人とも疲れてはいなさそうだけど。あら、その子は。
ねえねえロイド、このお姉ちゃんもロイドたちの知り合い？
ああ、そうだよ。セシルネーって言って俺の姉さんみたいな人なんだけど。
まさかロイドが私に内緒でするなんて。
え？
まさかロイドが私に内緒で結婚しちゃったなんて。
しよ
はあ。
ううん、隠さなくてもいいわ。ねえあなた、お名前はなんていうの？
キーヤだよ。
キーヤ。
キーヤちゃんかわいい名前ね。ロイドには似てないけど、お母さんになのかしら。
I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm just gonna check something real quick. So stay tuned. And I'm back.
でもエリーちゃんに似ているわけでもないし。
セシルさん。
だあ、落ち着いてくれよ。俺がキーヤの父親って、いくらなんでも年齢に無理がありすぎるだろ。
よく考えたらそれもそうかもしれないわね。
いや、考えるまでもないと思うんだけど。
セシルさんって結構天然なんですね。
私ったらちょっと慌てんぼうね。18歳のロイドが9歳くらいのキーヤちゃんのパパであるはずないのにね。
はあ、当たり前だろ。そもそもなんで親子なんて突拍子もない考えになるのさ。
だってなんだかすごく家族って感じがしたから、直感的にキーヤちゃんのパパがロイドって思い込んじゃったのよね。
え、
キーヤのパパってロイドだったの？キーヤ知らなかった。
いやいや、違うから。
ねえエリーちゃん、そうやって2人が並んでるとそんな風に見えないかしら。
あ、言われてみれば確かに。顔は似てませんけど雰囲気が親子っていうか。
そうなのか？
へへへ、ロイドがパパか。ロイドじゃなくってパパって呼んだ方がいい？
今まで通りでいいから。
That's adorable.
そっか。でもセシルっていい人だね。キーヤ、セシル大好き。
私もキーヤちゃんが大好きよ。気が合うわね、私たち。
あっという間に仲良くなっちゃったわね。
はあ、それはいいけど、なんかどっと疲れたよ。
それでキーヤちゃんの記憶だったわね。
ああ、大体の事情は話した通りさ。この病院にある神経科にキーヤを見てほしいんだけど、どの先生に頼めばいいのかな。
Dr.
あ
Gunther.
なたたちも面識があったんじゃないかしら。ヨアヒム・ギュンター先生よ。
あの人が神経科の？
そうだったんですか。
普段は釣り好きでのんきそうな人に見えるけど、ああ見えて外国の医療機関ですごい研究成果を上げた人らしいの。この病院では薬学、神経科の2部門を取り仕切っているわ。
Pharmacology and urology.
そうなんだ。 それじゃあキーヤのことはあの先生に相談すれば。
きっと力になってくださるはずよ。早速受付に行って問い合わせてもらいましょう。はいはい、わかりました。それでは研究室へお通しします。ヨアヒム先生ならちょうど時間が空いているそうです。
Yay.
研究棟にある研究室まで直接お越しくださいとのことでした。
そうですか。よかった。
それじゃあ私はこの辺りで失礼するわね。
うん、ありがとう。帰るときにまた声をかけるよ。
わかったわ。キーヤちゃん、また後でね。
Bye bye.
相変わらず忙しそうね。この病院でセシルさんほどの働き者はちょっといませんから。サボりがちな先生方にも見習ってほしいくらいです。
あんまり無理をしてほしくはないんだけど。
そういえばヨアヒム先生の研究室はご存知でしたか？研究棟の4階ですけど、よかったら案内しましょうか。
いや、多分大丈夫だと思います。よし、それじゃその先生に会いに行こうか。
行こ
Do the research thingy. How are you feeling, Shizuku? I'm doing well, Dr. Beldine. Your complexion is looking brighter than usual. Might I ask what's put you in such high spirits? And I guess you could say I had a lot of fun today. That's so. Well, that's good to hear. Now, ready to start your checkup? Yes, of course. Thank you, Doctor. Seems like Shizuku will be busy for a while. Huh? Why'd you stop in front of this room? Oh, right, you haven't met her, have you, Kia? Let's just make sure to stop by later. I'll introduce you to her then. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, but sounds good to me, I guess. Pharmacology Neurology Lab, Dr. Joachim
こ
Glenta.
こがそうみたいだな。失礼します。支援課のロイド・バニングスです。
ああ、待っていたよ。どうぞ、入ってきたまえ。
はい。キーヤ、中に入るよ。失礼します。
やあ、ロイド君。それに、エリーさんだったかな。記念祭中はどうも。おかげでなかなか楽しかったよ。
One sec. Mhm. Mhm.
先生も相変わらずみたいですね。
すみません。アポイントなしに押しかけてしまって。
いやいや、ちょうど仕事が一区切りついたところだったからね。それで記憶喪失の子を預かったそうだけど、その子が？
はい、キーヤと言います。
ねえねえロイド、このメガネのおじさんが記憶を戻してくれるの？
おじさん。これでも若作りなつもりだったが、やっぱりおじさんだよな。
いや、先生はお若いですよ。
キーヤちゃん、こういう時はお世辞にでもお兄さんって呼んだ方がいいわ。
そうなの？
いや、そういうフォローは余計に切なくなるんだけど。まあいい。とりあえずこちらの方に座ってくれたまえ。詳しい事情と経緯を聞かせてもらおうじゃないか。なるほど。大体の状況は了解したよ。七葉教会の法術でも取り戻せない記憶か。となると、そのシスターの指摘通り、神経系の問題である可能性は高いな。
そうですか。なんとか回復する手段はあるものなんでしょうか。
Any other ways?
正直、脳神経や脳細胞の研究はまだまだ始まったばかりでね。記憶喪失になる原因はそれこそ無数にありえるから、対症療法が存在しないんだよ。ただまあ、
Ophthalmoscope.
キーヤ君、僕の目を見てくれるかい？
いいよ。チー。
動向に異常なし。ここ数日、頭痛がしたり吐き気がしたりしたことは？
頭痛？吐き気？
頭が痛かったり気持ち悪かったりってことさ。
キーヤ元気だよ。
脳にダメージがあるような感じでもなさそうだ。となると、
何か見当がつきました？
これは僕の勘なんだが、何らかの薬物が影響している可能性は高いかもしれない。
薬物？
薬で記憶喪失が起きる可能性があるんですか？
ああ、そういう症例も数少ないが過去に存在する。薬の成分が神経系の伝達を副次的に阻害してしまうんだが、ただ多くの場合、心神喪失を伴うことがほとんどみたいでね。キーヤ君にはそのまま当てはまらないかもしれない。
確かに心神喪失にはほど遠いですね。
そうね、見ての通り明るくて元気いっぱいだし。
ただまあ、薬学の分野もまだまだ発展途中と言える。未知の効果を及ぼす薬物が開発された可能性は否定できない。その意味では、神経系の異常と薬物の副作用の両方の可能性から探ってみるべきかもしれないね。
Let's see.
なるほど。こちらで検査を依頼することは可能ですか？
ああ、もちろん。ただし時間がかかる上に記憶が取り戻せる保証もない。それで良ければになるけどね。
そうですか。
検査をするとなるとどのくらいの期間が？
最低でも3日間。できれば1週間ほどは検査入院してほしいところだね。
最低でも。
薬物に関する検査はそれなりに時間がかかるんだ。体内から排出される成分を科学的方法で調べたりするからね。入院と検査費用に関しては珍しい症例みたいだから、ある程度お安くはしておこう。どうする？
なあ、キーヤ。3日くらいの間、この病院に泊まらないか？
別にいいけど。
一安心ね。
うん。それなら早速検査入院の手続きをしようか。着替えや私物などがあるなら改めて持ってきてもらった方がいいかもしれないね。
ええ、それは後ほど改めて用意して持ってきます。
ねえねえロイド、ここに泊まるのはいいけど、また一緒に寝てもいい？
それは。
ダメだったら我慢するけど。
いや、そうじゃないんだ。この病院に泊まるのはキーヤだけなんだよ。
そうなの？それじゃあロイドたちはどこに泊まるの？
俺たちはいつも通り支援課のオンボロビルだよ。でも前に。
やだ。
No.
え？
ロイドたちキーヤのことをよその子にしちゃうつもりなんだ。キーヤいらない子なんだ。
そんなわけないだろう。
ちょっとの間ここで泊まるだけだから、その後は今まで通りみんなで一緒に暮らせるわ。
そんなの知らないもん。ギルドも病院もキーヤ泊まりたくないもん。
キーヤ。
ロイドのバカ。
Oh.
キーヤ。
怒らせちゃったわね。
ああ、もう。すみません先生、せっかくの話でしたけど。
あの調子だと無理強いはかえって逆効果だね。
Yep.
まあ結果が出るかどうかもわからない検査入院だ。キーヤ君が落ち着いてから改めて検討してみたらどうだい？
はい。
まあ記憶が戻るのを気長に待つのもいいだろう。何かあったら相談に乗るからいつでも連絡してくれたまえ。こちらも記憶障害についていくつか症例を調べておくよ。
ありがとうございます。
その時はどうかよろしくお願いします。
Right, now let's.
参ったな。あんなに嫌がるなんて。
それはそれで嬉しいとか思っていない？
まあ否定はしないけどさ。
Yeah.
とにかくキーヤを追いかけよう。
Yeah, go find your daughter.
変なところに行ってないといいんだけど。
まったくもうロイドってば全然わかってないんだから。記憶だって別になくても平気なのに。
Aww.
どうしてみんなそんなに気にするのかな。あれれ、ここどこだろう。キーヤ、
Shizuku.
いい風。お父さん、今日はいつ来るのかな。ねえ。あなたは？ねえ、何が見えるの？ひょっとしてお魚でも泳いでる？私には見えないけど、ちゃんと泳いでると思うよ。時々パシャって跳ねる音がするから。あ、ほんとだ！いっぱいいるみたい。キーヤも釣りってしてみたいな。
Yeah, the divine angler.
キーヤちゃんって言うんだ。私はしずく。しずくマクレインっていうの。しずく、しずく。
Shizuku.
いい名前だね。ありがとう。キーヤちゃんも素敵な名前だと思うよ。ここにはお見舞いに来たの？あ、ううん。キーヤの記憶を見てもらいに来たんだけど、記憶？あのメガネの先生がロイドたちと離れろとか言うから、キーヤ逃げてきちゃった。戦略的撤退ってやつ？
Strategic retreat.
逃げてきちゃったって。あれ？ロイドたちってもしかして。ねえねえしずく、なんでさっきからずっと目をつぶってるの？うん。私、目が見えなくて、それで入院してるから。ほう、そうなんだ。キーヤも記憶がないし、おあいこかもしれないね。記憶。そっか。そうなんだ。何にも覚えてないの？お父さんとか、お母さんとか。そうみたい。
Nothing at all.
でも、ロイドたちがいるから全然寂しくないよ。そっか。私もお母さんはいなくなっちゃったけど、お父さんがいるし、病院のみんなも優しいから寂しくはないかな。
Were you able to talk to Dr. Gunter, Lloyd? Yeah, about that. Lloyd explained that while talking to the doctor, Kia ended up getting angry and ran away. Oh, poor girl. Yeah, we're searching for her now. I'm sorry, but I haven't seen her. If she only just ran away, I doubt she could have gone very far. Thanks as always, Cecile.
いた。
やっと見つけた。
それでね、サイトっていう犬がとっても大きいんだよ。なんか偉そうだけど、モフモフってしててね。
Yes.
背中を描いてやると気持ちよさそうにしてるの。そうなんだ。大きな犬さん。それはなんだろうな。しずくもたまに街に来るんだよね。その時に一緒にサイトと遊ぼうよ。うん。お父さんに頼んでみようかな。あ、エステルさんたちも頼んだら付き合ってくれるかも。あ、エステルって遊撃士のお姉ちゃん？しずくも知ってるんだ。たまに街に出た時、買い物とかに付き合ってくれるの。
Nah.
お父さんいつも忙しい
Bum
か
bum
ら。
bum 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 bum.
しずくちゃんと一緒だったか。
なんだかすごく盛り上がってるみたいね。
子供は
馴染むのが
Arios. It's Arios.
アリオスさん。
その説はどうも。
この前の件を仮に思う必要はない。ところで、あの娘が例の。
ああ、ミシェルさんたちから話を聞いたんですね。ええ。キーヤって言います。
そうか。
キーヤがどうかしましたか？
まさか見覚えでも。
いや、不思議な娘だと思ってな。娘は雫は行儀が良くて人当たりはいいが、どうも遠慮しがちなところがある。
Yeah.
それで同年代の子供ともあまり馴染まなかったんだが、
ああ、
Probably from the
なる
blindness.
ほど。なんだかすごく楽しそうにしていますね。
そうだな。あの娘にどのような背景があるかはわからない。だが、関わったからには最
Of
後の
course.
責任を持つことだ。
Of course they
そ
will.
して大事に慈しんでやるといい。
They will.
はい、そのつもりです。
お父さん、あ、ロイドにエリー。
気づかれちゃったか。
お父さん、おかえりなさい。お仕事大変だった？
いや、今回はそうでもなかったな。ただいま、雫。
この人、雫のお父さん？すっごく背が高いね。それになんか強そう。そう？ロイドさんたちも。こんにちは、お久しぶりです。
ああ、お久しぶり。
キーヤちゃんと仲良くしてくれたみたいね。
いえ、私の方こそ仲良くしてもらっちゃって。ところでロイド、キーヤ、絶対にここに泊まらないんだからね。
ああ、それはもう分かったよ。が、でもここに泊まればしずくちゃんと一緒にいられるかもしれないぞ。仲良くなったみたいじゃないか。
Playing that card.
あー、でもやっぱりロイドたちと離れるのは。もうロイドさん、意地悪言っちゃダメです。キーヤちゃん困ってますよ。
そうだな。ごめんキーヤ、今日はそろそろ帰ろうか。
でも雫ともうちょっと話したいな。
また遊びに来ればいいわ。しずくちゃんが町に来た時に遊びに来てもらうのもいいし。
そっか。
その時はどうかよろしく頼む。
Yeah.
雫、抱き上げるぞ。
アリオスさんは今日はこちらの方に？
ああ、一泊するつもりだ。キーヤ、今後も雫と仲良くしてくれ。
Aw, he's a good dad.
雫、またね。キーヤちゃんもまたね。
さてと、俺たちもそろそろ帰るか。
そうね、いつの間にか夕方だし。
そういえば、わあ、お空が真っ赤だね。キーヤ、お腹空いちゃった。
And
晩
hungry.
ご飯は何かな。
ほんと、キーヤは元気だな。それじゃ、セシル姉に挨拶して帰りのバスに乗ろうか。
Okie dokie. Meanwhile, in Revachey.
まったくなんたりしたいだ。たかが警察が時に手打ちを申し入れる羽目になるんじゃない。お前たちが不甲斐ないせいで。
言葉もあります。ですが、
例の人形は会長が御自ら手に入れて。
何？
黙ってろ。いずれにせよ侵入者を許したのは俺たちの責任だ。はい。
Yep, Marconi probably definitely knew about it.
議長もこちらとの連絡を避けておるし、ゆえどもの構成も本格化するなというではないか。このままでは。
会長、どうかご安心を。未だクロスベルにおける我々の優位は揺るぎありません。ここでヘイゆえの構成を何とかしのげれば、議長も。
しのげる保証がどこにあるというのだ。未だ院とやらの首一つたることのできない大前たちが。
それは
議長の支援もしばらく当てにできん。どうすれば。こうなったら手段は選ばん。決めた。奥の手を使うとしよう。
Really?
奥の手？まさか。会長、それは。
Even Garcia doesn't like it.
何を驚いている。こういう時のための保険を使うというだけの話だ。
ですが、あれはリスクが高すぎます。警察はともかく、ギルドに嗅ぎつけられる危険も。
その前にとっとと兵ゆえを叩き潰せばよい。前に用意した流通網もせっかくだから試すとしよう。クロスベルの裏社会の派遣。断じてよそ者などに渡すものか。
Intermission, Kia, and
さすが皆さんです。
yay,
わわ、大変でしたね。
yay,
わわ、大変でしたね。おめでとうございます。
yay.
ランクアップしました。
Aquarius gem,
さすが皆さんです。
yay. And save and continue on. 3 weeks later. There was still no sign of Kia's memories returning, even with the Bracer Guild's help. And, even with the Bracer Guild's help, the team still couldn't verify her identity. With the anniversary festival over and the mayoral election still 1 month away, Crossbell had become fairly quiet. The special support section had adjusted to living with the young, rambunctious girl and returned to their regular duties. Being a quick learner, Kia understood that the team worked during the day, and so she stayed at the SSS building without complaint, eagerly awaiting their return. And then...
ただいま。
帰ったぜ。
帰ってきた。
いいタックルだ。キア、いい子にしてたか？
The goodest
サイ
girl.
トと一緒にちゃんとお留守番してたよ。図書館の本も3冊読んじゃった。
3 books from the library.
そりゃすごいな。
子供向けの本とはいえ午前中に3冊も読んじゃうなんて。やはりこの子はかなりの情報処理能力を持っているのではないかと。将来がすごく楽しみです。
Yay.
まったく揃いも揃って親バカ連中だな。って俺も人のことは言えねえな。
それよりキーやお腹が空いちゃった。
Yes,
昼ご飯に
food.
しよう。
そうだな。 今日の当番は俺だけど、みんなパスタでいいかな。
Wait, what's the time? Speaking of, I should get some lunch too.
うん、いいわね。ロイドさんの料理でしたら、私は何でも。
俺のは大盛りにしてくれや。
了解。
ロイドがご飯作るの？それじゃあキーヤも手伝う。キーヤちゃん、料理なんてしたことあるの？ひょっとして何か思い出したとか？さっき読んだ本の中にコックさんが出てきたから。作ってた料理がすごく美味しそうだったの。
なるほどな。
それじゃあせっかくだからキーヤに手伝ってもらおうかな。
うん、
Let's go!
さてと、何のパスタにするかな。
Oh, pasta.
アルモリカ産の卵とベーコンがあるから、
Ooh.
カルボナーラでもいいし、
Carbonara's
リ
are
ベール
nice.
産のアサリ缶もあるから、ボンゴレとかもありだよ
I don't know what that one is.
な。いや、ここはナスを使ったミートソース和えといくか。
Let's do carbonara.
せっかくだから新鮮なうちに卵を使っちゃおう。さてと、
ねえねえロイド、キーヤ何を手伝えばいいの？
じゃあ今から言う材料を持ってきてくれるか。俺はパスタを茹でる準備をしてるからさ。
ドキドキ、ワクワク。
I know those noises.
ねえねえロイド、まだできないの？
もうちょっと。パスタは茹で加減が肝心なんだ。ちょうどいい茹で加減で引き上げて、フライパンでカルボナーラソースをたっぷり絡めてから胡椒を散らす。それで出来上がりってわけさ。
へえ。じゃあここからはキーヤがやってみたい。
ね、そうか？うまくいかないと思うけど、ま、フォローすればいいか。よし、それじゃやってごらん。ただし火には気をつけて。
ちょうどいい茹で加減で引き上げてフライパンで、
やっぱり無理だよな。ま、キーヤが作ったものなら多少
Zoom
失
in.
敗してもみんな喜んで。
わかった。
Kia gracefully took out the perfectly cooked pasta from the pot and began to cook it with the other ingredients in the pan, as if she was an experienced chef.
え？
できた！
Bone apple tea. Oh, that looks nice.
すごいじゃないかキーヤ。すごく手際が良かったけど、どうやってわかったんだ？
なんか頭にひらめいたの。
やり方間違ってた？
いや、俺よりむしろ手際がいいくらいだったよ。キア、実は料理やったことがあるんじゃないか？
そうなのかな。まあいいや、お腹空いたからみんなで食べよう。
Let's go.
おいおい、うまいじゃないか。これ本当にキーボーが作っちまったのか？
Yep. She worked very hard on it.
下ごしらえまでは俺がやったけど、茹でてからの調理は全部キアがやってくれたんだ。
すごいです。お店で出せるほどの味だわ。キーヤちゃん、すごすぎる。
美味しくできてよかった。
イエ
ひょっ
ーイ
として料理人の家の子なのかな？親御さんがいるなら今頃心配で仕方ないだろうけど。
そうね。でも仕方がないわ。
That's true.
遊撃士協会の情報網を頼っても未だ情報がないくらいだし。よほどの辺境出身か、それとも何か事情があるのか。
Oh man.
まあその辺のことは考え出したらキリがねえさ。手がかりが見つかるまでうちの子ってことでいいだろう。
そうだな。しかし課長も留守ってのはついてないよな。せっかくのキーヤの手料理を食べる機会を逃しちゃって。
Yes, carbonara is good.
このところなんだか多いですね。
It's one of my top 3 pastas.
そうね。何かあるのかしら。
Ooh,
通信だ。
Franco.
エニグマにかかってこないってことは
Right?
課長やフランちゃんじゃなさそうだな。
はい、こちらクロスベル警察特務支援課です。
あ、ロイドさん。
Noel.
ノエルです。警備隊のシーカー総長です。
ああ、久しぶり。
Bleh.
一月ぶりくらいかな。
Fuck.
どうしたんだい？支援課の方に要件でも？
家の皆さんに相談したいことがありまして。
個人的な相談？
ああ、個人的といっても仕事の範疇ではあるんですけど。すみません、いきなりこんな連絡をして。
いや、ちょうど昼時で休憩してたから構わないよ。今どこにいるんだ？よかったら直接話そうか。
本当ですか？今ちょうどクロスベル市の北口にいるんです。
North exit.
これから伺ってもいいですか？
ああ、待ってるよ。そうだ、よかったらランチでも食べていくかい？パスタでよかったら簡単に用意しておくけど。
いえ、そこまでは。すみません。よかったらお願いします。
Of course.
了解。それじゃあ急いで来てくれ。
誰からの連絡だったの？
なあ、ノエル総長だった。なんだか俺たちに相談があるみたいだけど。
I see.
へえ、珍しいこともあるもんだな。
何？誰か来るの？
ええ、警備隊のお姉さんです。
Guard E and Force.
ランチがまだみたいだから追加でパスタを茹でておこう。キア、また手伝ってくれるか？
Let's make some pastas.
ごちそうさまでした。すごく美味しかった。これ本当にキアちゃんが？
そうだよ。下ごしらえだっけ？それはロイドがしてくれたけど。
いやいや、それでも十分すごいよ。キーヤちゃんの噂はフランから散々聞いてたけど、まさか可愛い上にこんな特技まで持ってるなんて。
フランはキーヤのことすごく気に入ったみたいだからな。
端末で話すたびにキーヤと話をさせてほしいっていつも頼んできてますよね。
うちの妹、可愛い子には目がないんで。
You kids.
ねえねえ、ノエルってフランのお姉さんなの？
Yep.
そういえば髪の色が同じだし、顔もそっくりだね。
そうかな。私はあの子みたいに可愛いタイプじゃないけど。あと、危うく本題を忘れるところでした。
Yes.
早速話をさせてもらってもいいですか？
なあ、構わないよ。
確か参道の外れにある遺跡についての話だったか？
え
The
え。
thing is.
幽霊が出る遺跡だって。
Oh no.
そうなんです。
Allegedly.
正確に言うと、幽霊というか 言い伝えの化け物というか、
Hmm.
とにかく見たこともないような不
A
思議
true
な街が
mystery
出
now.
没していて、
当初調査に当たっていたベルガード門の部隊は撤収。タングラム門のお前さんたちにお鉢が回ってきたってわけか。
ええ。それで昨日何人かの隊員と調査に入ってみたんですけど、気味の悪い魔獣ばかり現れて、みんな腰が引けてしまって。
Creepy monster.
ちょっと待って、もしかして幽霊退治の手伝いを私たちに？
いえ、あ
No.
くまで遺跡内部の調査が目的なんですけど、やっぱり
Simple
ダメ
plan.
でしょうか。
遺跡の調査と言われても、俺たちもどうすればいいのかさっぱりわからないけど、君がここを訪ねたってことは何か心当たりがあるんだな。
Oh, probably the success
さ
of
す
the
が
last
は
one.
ロイドさん。実はその化け物と戦った時なんですけど、オーバルアーツの聞き方が普段と違う感じがしたんです。
Ah.
なんだって。
それってもしかして以前
The
こ
higher
のメンバ
elements.
ーで入った星見の塔と同じ時、空、幻の上位3属性が働いていたような感じですか？
うん。あの時のことを思い出しちゃって。それで皆さんにも見てもらってご意見を伺えないかなって。
なるほど。
それで支援課の方に。
皆さんお忙しいのは重々承知しているんですけど、このままだとまた司令閣下が放置しろとか命令してきそうで。
That would be problematic.
あの事なかれ趣味の指令だったらありえそうだな。
みんな、せっかくだから総長に協力してみないか？市外の活動にはなるけど、なんだかちょっと気になるし。
そうね。私の方は依存ありません。
俺の方も問題ないぜ。お嬢の方はどうやら気乗りがしないみたいだが。
そんなことありません。幽霊が怖いなんてそんな子供みたいな。
語るに落ちたか。
エリー、幽霊が怖いの？
そんなことないのよ。
Ellie is definitely scared of ghosts.
ただその得体の知れない相手は慎重に対処すべきというか。
無理もないですよ。私も任務じゃなかったら進んで調査したいとは思いませんし、でもこのまま何もなかったことにされちゃうのはなんだか納得できなくって。
その気持ちはよくわかるよ。なんならエリーは留守番してくれてもいいけど。
わかった、わかりました。私も行きますとも。
No, we're not leaving Ellie
エリ
behind.
ーさん、やけくそですね。
やれやれ、無茶しやがって。
それはともかく。
Poor Ellie.
他の支援要請も来ているけど、そちらの方はどうするの？
She's adorable.
そうだな。そっちを片付けてから総長と合流するってのも面倒だし。
それなら今日一日私も皆さんにお付き合いさせていただきます。
Yeah.
機体の車両に乗ってきたので好きな場所にお送りしますわ。
Awesome. We've got a car.
いいのか？
もちろんそのくらい。皆さんの用事が済んだら参道外れにある遺跡に向かうってことでどうですか？
Yeah, my food is on the way.
なるほど、効率的かもしれないわね。車で送っていただけるのは正直ありがたいですね。
へえ、一家の気分が味わえるってわけか。
決まりだな。キア、午後からまた出かけるけど、最後に一緒にちゃんと留守番できるかい？
大丈夫。ロイドたちも幽霊退治頑張ってね。
Chapter 4 Creeping Wisdom.
警備隊の車両は町の北口に止めてあります。自治州内であればどこでもお送りできると思うので遠慮なく言ってください。
ああ、わかった。例の遺跡っていうのは参道にあるトンネルの途中から分岐した先にある遺跡だよな。
以前遺跡の入り口前まで行ってみたことはありますね。その時には警備隊のバリケードで封鎖されていましたが。
そちらは道が悪いのでトンネルの途中からは徒歩で行くことになりますけど。
Yeah.
用事を片付けたら参道のトンネルまで行こうぜ。
幽霊が出没する遺跡か。
I want to build this world in Minecraft, but I'm not sure if I can. Grab all the things. Go up. This should be fine. We added the new decoration to Tio's room. Perfect. We'll feed Cop. The noble carp. Meow meow meow. Giving us a gift, hey? Thanks, Cop. Where in the world did you find this, though? We might not have enough to upgrade anybody's... Yeah, we don't have enough right now. Alright, let's upgrade our gear. We'll take prisoners. Beatrice. Stargazer. Brainbuster. Okay. Rigid leather. Gasp. Yeah, hello there, Tio. Long time no see, Chief Roberts. You're from the Epstein Foundation, right? So, did you come to leave a new weapon for Tio again? Yeah, actually, I heard that the Special Support Section had gotten involved in something dangerous recently. I merely came here to ask your aunt about the rumors. That's all it was, really. I'm sorry. I did not mean to worry you. Can't lie. It got pretty crazy there for a bit, but it's all under control now. Yes, there's no need to worry. The dust has settled in the past 2-3 weeks. Oh, very well then. I'm glad to hear that. Ah, Tio. I have the latest model Orbital stuff with me. Put it to good use, okay? Wade was right after all. And let's buy the new issue of the Crossbell Times. And let's... Issue 7. Budget Committee and Mayoral Elections. Imperial Faction, Republican Faction, and the Mayor. Even after the Diet's initial session regarding budget allocations was postponed, the current session already threatens to become a drawn-out affair. Today in the Assembly, Speaker Hartman, leader of the Imperial Faction, debated intensely with his rivals, the Republican Faction. The hall quickly turned into a whirlwind of dirty jeers. Mayor McDowell struggled to keep order. In the end, only a meager 3 pieces of legislation were approved. About the upcoming mayoral election. Mayor McDowell's term will end in 4 months' time. That means the next mayoral election is coming up soon. Yesterday, McDowell, who was previously declared he would retire after the current term, made a statement. I can't leave the government in its current state. Speaker Hartman is rumoured to have plans to run for the office after having already secured his next term as Speaker. If elected, a politician from his Imperial faction would likely take his seat as Speaker. Representative Campbell of the Republican faction is wary of this and has been using his connections to try and establish a third candidate. Between the prolonged budget meeting and the looming mayoral election, the heated battle for political office has just begun. How will it turn out? We asked an expert in... Hey, Kenny! We asked an expert in business about the upcoming election, none other than Chairman Moores of the Business Owners Association. Response below. This election will focus on how trustworthy the candidates are. The citizens are fed up with the political chaos. They will want to lend their support to a candidate who can both reform the government and improve the state. The economy is booming. Businesses in the city benefited royally from such a successful anniversary festival. With the IBC's interim report, signs suggest that those affiliated with the IBC's ventures will see even more growth. Construction-related companies are acting cautious due to the Budgets Committee's status, but it seems that investors are interested after seeing next year's economic forecast. Powerful monsters appear? We have received reports that never before foreseen monsters have been spotted on highways around Crossbell. Citizens and tourists walking the roads have already suffered injuries, and the Bracelet Guild is imploring people to exercise caution. Crossbell's gourmet experience. Morge's Bakery on West Street has captured the public's hearts and stomachs with its freshly baked bread. It even offers new special bread every month. With my mouth stuffed, I can only utter superb. Oscar, only 18 years old, is the genius behind these specialties. Why not check out this young prodigious patissier's creations for yourself? Very nice. Alright, then we head over to Genton. No upgrades. No upgrade. Can't upgrade that one. And can't make anything right now. Okay. Now we head to East Street. I'm good, Kenny. How are you? Oh, if it isn't Noel. Hey, Mum. Everything alright between you two? I was picturing a bit more of a heartfelt mother-daughter reunion here. Well, yeah, we're fine. It's just, we see each other so often, there's no need to really bust out the waterworks every time. You all seem like a very tight-knit family. I'm sure that must make you happy, Mrs. Seeker. Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Yeah, no, you really need to keep in contact more regularly, do you hear me? Not a moment goes by that Fran and I don't worry about you. You know how much we love you, right? Okay, I get it, Ma. No need to embarrass me in front of everyone else. Suspicions confirmed. As strong-willed as she is, not even Noelle is immune to a bit of familial coddling. Let's talk to Michelle. Well, if it isn't the kiddos from the SSS. Been a while since I've seen you, dears. Sorry to say that we still don't have any new intel on Kia, unfortunately. Not even the Guild's powerful network of information was able to produce results. Alright, I figured we'd have found at least a morsel of info by now, but all I've gotten is total silence. Well, maybe just as well. Kia is fitting in just fine with us at the SSS. I'd rather we put our energy into giving her a chance to live a normal life than to pry into her past. True, I suppose that's an option too. Either way, we'll still keep our ears to the ground, just in case anything comes up. And be sure to let us know if you happen to find any new info yourselves. We will. Thank you again for all your help. Arias is in Arabonia, Scott and Wenzel are downtown, Lynn and Aeolia are in Ursula, Estelle and Joshua are in Amorica. Big news, Lloyd. This morning Joachim fought hard and managed to catch the biggest, most impressive noble carp I've ever seen. His achievement has earned him the rank of Master Fish. Sure to caught up to me quick, huh? Seems the doctor has been up to his usual habits. I'll have to let Cecile know later. Now let's head down. Goddess almighty, lady. How many times do I have to say it before you get it through your head? Jingo, can you at least do simple math? You can at least do simple math, can't you? Let's give it a test. One rifle from the Reinford Company sells for 15,000 Mira. Last week, we sold 40 rifles. What were our total sales? 600,000 Mira. Perfect. See? She's got it covered. It isn't perfect at all. How is this in any way appropriate? I'd like for Jingo to participate in Sunday school like all the other kids, but I'm always turned away. I can only pray that I'm able to make Ashley understand. Not that nosy-ass sister and buy something, will ya? Math's a total cakewalk for a smarty like myself. Your sister from the cathedral has been pestering us. Goddess, what an annoying woman. I would have just cut out her tongue already. Don't do that. Well, if it isn't my SSS friends, are you working right now? Yeah, just taking care of a few things. Any changes to in the downtown district? I suppose the testaments are the same as usual. But enough about that. I see a new face among your ranks. Is she from the CGF? Yes, circumstances led to us working together, so she's with us for the time being. My name's Noel Seeker. Are you an acquaintance of the SSS? It's a pleasure to meet you. Wow, I could tell her to listen up, but I'd bet it'd be way more fun to mess with her. Don't you guys think so too? Excuse me? Honestly, Wazzy. Oh, come on, manners are wasted on a bad boy like myself. I'd rather hear a girl like her yell at me until she's red in the face. Don't get me wrong though, I'm no masochist. Now you listen here. I gave you the most forthright greeting I could, so are you returning the favor by making fun of me? Furthermore, what's with your wardrobe? Dress more like someone your age. Yep, that's definitely more like it. Blair. Bringing someone as straight-laced as the Sergeant Major here might have been a mistake. No, I wouldn't say that. We seem to be getting along just fine. Yep, it's as good as new. This place never fails to get the job done. Oh, hey Scott, do you come here regularly? Well, this store gives off the impression that it's an illegally run business. Nah, no need to be like that. You guys come here often too, right? Grace has to take advantage of everything at their disposal, or we'd have trouble making it in Crossbell. Might be a good idea to bring my Enigma here next time it breaks too. Oh, I have enough. Ooh. But first, now we make one of the Swordbreaker and equip. Alright, next up we go to the ramen shop in the Harbor District. pick out the next ingredient, next recipe. I've been wanting to experiment with new flavors, so I tried to emulate Long Lao stir fry, but I learned my lesson. There are no shortcuts on the path of the noodle. You guys can have the recipe though if you want. Long Lao Tanmen. Oh wait, recipe. I can make it. Let's make the recipe. Got the dynasty noodles. Made the Long Lao Tanmen. Come on. Who's got the peculiar one? There we go. Mr. Crow went out of his way to greet us now that he's back in Crossbell. Who was that young man, though? Must have been an acquaintance of his, I guess. You bring up quite the fascinating point. Well, it's exactly as you say. Why, who would have thought I'd meet such a colourful character as yourself here in Crossbell? Right back at you, old man. I mean, look at you. You weren't satisfied with being a banker your whole life, so you shot for the stars. I should follow in your footsteps. Hey, is that Mr. Croyce's limousine? They seem to be engaged in some kind of conversation in there. Well, I might have gotten just a little impatient then, but it actually paid off later on, you see. You truly are unique. I'd be remiss to let someone of your talent slip away from me. Allow me to be frank. How would you like to come work for me? Work under the IBC's CEO, huh? What would my hourly wage be? See, you have a sense of humor too. Excellent. What the hell is this guy's deal? Can't believe he already worked himself into Uncle Dieter's good graces. I'm kind of at a loss for words. How am I supposed to react to this? This man, just who is he? Oh wow. We're done here. Let's go to the administrative district. Hey, Lord. I've got to tell you something. I think I'm going to take the detective exam for real this time. Nice, Franz. You finally made up your mind. Yeah, but I still feel unprepared, to tell the truth. My practical skills aren't bad, but written exams aren't really my strong suit. I'm thinking I at least might get a better grasp on what I should study if I go through the exam once, though. The only problem is the strength in patrols lately, which has been sucking up my free time. What's with the chain of incidents recently? Let's go. Good afternoon, everyone. Did you guys know that we've been having more citizens come to the CPD for consultations lately? I have an inkling that this is all thanks to you grinding out one request after another. We'd be elated if that were truly the case. No need to be modest, I'm sure it is. Keep up the good work, everyone. I'm rooting for you, my ace detectives. Oh, such sweet words of praise from my dear Rebecca. Hey, Noe. Did you end up talking to Lloyd and the others about the thing? Yeah, they said they'd help. Oh, you told Fran. I had originally consulted Fran before talking to you guys. So, do you guys really think there's a ghost out there? Sounds like a whole lot of baloney to me. Hey, I told you I really saw one. I mean, okay, I'm not entirely certain that I saw it was a ghost, but it was monstrous and eerie in a way I've never seen before. Well, I don't know, Noe. It sounds like... So I don't want to interrupt you two, but you were really spooking Ellie out. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Ellie. Poor Ellie's afraid of ghosts, huh? No, I'm fine. I'd never get scared over a harmless conversation. Man, what a pain in the ass. Oh, it's you guys. Well, you sure look bright-eyed and raring to go today. I must admit, I envy you at times, SSS. What's the matter, Inspector Donovan? Nothing serious. Just a bit ticked that the 1st Division jacked our case from us. Let's go. First Division is in the middle of an extremely important case. You kids in the SSS have no business being anywhere near it. Got it? Hey, long time no see, Detective Dudley. It's you troublemakers again. Don't get in the way of our investigation. He's definitely giving off that don't talk to me, I'm pissed kind of vibe. We might have caused even more problems for him by interfering with the auction. Nah, that's fine. What, I'm happy with that. Let's talk to Imelda. Imelda is operating some sort of terminal under the counter. Click, clack, click, click, clack. The specification for the latest model airships and CGF armored cars? How lovely. Blessed my dear informant. He procures me quite the most delightful bits of information. Just who is this lady? Those details are supposed to be confidential as of now. She's one of our more well-informed acquaintances, you could say. Yona certainly has no restraint when it comes to pawning off information. Alright, let's talk to Yona. And Harold has gone out. Snores. Damn, he's out cold. Is this kid the informant Fran talked about? Yes, as hard as it is to believe. It looks like we caught him at a bad time though. Yona is a night owl after all. If we wanted, I could hack his entire system while he is asleep. You could? Wait, Tio, hacking isn't good. It's not like hacking is a crime yet, and I do not do it very often. Fair enough. Still, I only do it when it's necessary, alright? Alright, let's talk with Helma. Oh, Lady Ellie, your complexion seems almost ghastly today. Excuse me, I assure you that's patently false. Please don't say such strange things, Helma. I apologize for my impertinence, my lady. However, if one were to consider your weaknesses, only a few things come to mind. For example, I seem to recall you being exceptionally terrified by the mere mention of ghosts since you were a child. Wait, so Mademoiselle Ellie isn't perfect? Color me surprised. I apologize, Ellie. My request has made you uncomfortable. Please, it's not like I'm bad with ghosts. You don't need to worry about me, Noelle. Pardon me, Lady Ellie. What is it, Joanna? Don't hesitate to call me if there's anything you're ever struggling with. Much like the past, I shall protect you. Whether it be sleeping in the same bed, or guiding you to the restroom at night. I'm so sorry, Ellie. I didn't mean to put you through this humiliation. That's enough already. I was only a child when those happened. So Joanna was your caretaker then? Gotta admit, Ella's pretty cute right now. Alright, now we head to the Grimwood Law Office. Oh, good afternoon, everyone. Hello, sir. It's been a while. You look like you're in a rush. Do you have an appointment somewhere today? Indeed. The more trouble the Mafia stirs up, the more I find on my plate. Mafia? As in Ravagé? Yes, they've been making bolder, harsher moves these days. Property speculation, forcibly employing bouncers at the entertainment district. One such circumstance ended with the assault of a civilian, causing the poor man to be sent to St. Ursula. In other words, the guys over in Ravagé are professional extortionists. That's certainly true, but something about how this is unfolding is odd. Are you patrolling the city by chance? If so, I would appreciate if you kept an extra close eye out for me. The Braces are already taking care of most of these cases, but it couldn't hurt to be much more vigilant around here. No problem. You can count on us, sir. There really are a lot of people relying on the special support section. Zoom, zoom, zoom. What's up, Mrs. News? It's been a while. It's lovely to see you again. Sorry to barge into the crowd every time I'm too late. Don't mind at all. Things are more lively this way. Seems you guys are hard at work again. What's this? I don't believe I've seen that girl before. Is she a new member of the SSS? My, but you are a lovely young lady. Lovely? I serve the Guardian Force and I'm cooperating with the Special Support Section for now. Gotta chill out a bit, Noah. Sorry, I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm just a bit shocked because it's the first time anybody's ever called me that. And detecting an unexpected weakness of no else. You really are a lovely girl. Alright, now we head back out. Let's see. Is anybody in Ilya's apartment? Nope. Oscar. What's up, everyone? Who's the new face? Oh, this is Sergeant Major Seeker. She's from the Guardian Force. Nice to meet you. Friends actually told me quite a bit about this bakery. I think she mentioned that one of your bakers is a culinary genius. Apparently he was even featured in the Crossbell Times. Oh, that article. You got a spot on the Crossbell Times? That's awesome, man. Given how extraordinary his skills are, I cannot say I am surprised. Oh no, honestly, I was a little reluctant to participate in the whole thing. Still just in training, you know? Didn't have much of a choice though. More just kept pushing me to do it since it'd help bring in more sales. For all that to live up to, I was definitely feeling the pressure to nail this month's signature creation. You stressed? This really is a big deal. I'll have to try some myself then. Alright. And there's the car.
これが総長が乗ってきた車両だよな。
Yeah, we got wheels.
前にも何度か乗せてもらってるけど。
そうです。どんな悪路も何のその警備隊が誇る軽装甲機動車ですね。
まあ戦車の砲撃には耐えられないだろうけどな。せいぜいガトリング砲の弾を跳ね返せる程度だったか。
それを言わないでくださいよ。一応最新技術が盛り込まれた高性能な車両なんですから。
まあクロスベルでは戦車の保持が自粛されてるから、機動性で勝負するしかないのかもしれないわね。
戦車もそうですが、軍用飛行艇も一隻も保有していませんよね。クロスベルの豊かな財政なら何隻でも購入できそうですけど。やはり帝国と共和国からの圧力によるものですか。そうだね。特に帝国は12年前の紛争でリベールの軍用飛行艇に痛い目に遭わされたそうだから。
下手に持たせて相手側に疲れたら厄介だ。帝国にしても共和国にしてもそんな思惑が見え隠れするわね。
なるほど。クロスベルみたいな地形、飛行艇があればもっと効率的にパトロールができそうだけど。
そうなんですよね。まあそれはともかく、もし車両で移動したければいつでも行ってください。車で行ける場所ならどこでも皆さんを送れると思います。
In case you lose the CGF. Forget the location.
乗りますか？どこに行きますか？
Ride in the car and we're going to Maine's village.
お安いご用です。 しました。
Man. The mines have gotten a lot busier again. I hope Hoffman doesn't end up working himself silly. Well, I'm sure he'll be fine as long as he keeps eating my handmade lunches I pour my heart into. You all look run off your feet too. While you're here, how about learning how to make my specialty lunchbox? Yay. Riding Guardian Force car to Amorica Village.
お待たせしました。
Crap, I can't be dozing off like this. This place is too relaxing for its own good. Huh? Is that one of the CGS brand spanking new light armored convoys? What a beaut. It has such a sophisticated form with no need for any crude armaments. Shit, what I wouldn't give to take this baby for a spin. Oh, you really know your stuff. Takes a man of great taste to appreciate a car like this one. I don't see the appeal. Randy has no taste, apparently. I've played hide and seek lots of times with Camille and Stefan, you know. I'm super duper fast. I bet these kids would get along great with Kia. Oh man, I'm sure. Maybe we should get her to tag along next time we visit. And Estelle and Joshua are here. I think they're upstairs right now. There they are. Oh, hey everyone. Let me guess, you guys are busy working? Right, we're in the middle of finishing up a few small jobs. You two staying at the inn here? Yep, that's right. Though we weren't planning on staying, truth is we ran into a snag while working on a monster extermination yesterday and we missed the bus. With not left with many options, we decided to just stay at the inn. Something gave you two trouble? I'm almost hesitant to believe it. Was it that strong? Well, it was like those wanted monsters from before, but with one big difference. For some reason, a bunch of them showed up on the highway out of nowhere. What's odder than that, they all seemed much stronger than they were last time. It's not just this area either. The other highways are experiencing the exact same situation. That does sound rather unusual. The CGF has received reports about these appearances too. Luckily, they don't seem to pose any threat to the bus service. Guess that's one silver lining. Still, it is quite concerning to hear. We should keep our eyes peeled. And Harold is here. Oh, have you all come to purchase some of Amorica's fine honey as well? Sorry to disappoint, but there's no way I'll let you outbid me. As if we'd ever try to out-negotiate you. You said you were taking a vacation after the anniversary festival, didn't you? Has that already come to a close? Yes, I was extremely stressed, so it was a welcome change of pace. In fact, I feel more refreshed than I have in a while, and I plan on using all that energy to work even harder from here on. Anything else? No. Okay, we can't make anything right now. We can make the sincere lunchbox.
任せてくれ。いい感じかな。任せ。
よし、これならなんとか。できたわ。
任せ。
まあ、なんとかなるかと。食材を無駄にし。
I made cat food.
なんとかなるかと。当然の結果ですね。
任せ。
勘弁しろって。なんだこいつは。
任せてくれ。
Good.
いいか任せ。よし。
Come on.
これならなんとか。できたわ。
任せ。
まあ、
Come on, make it.
当然の結果です
Dang
ね
it.。
任せてくれ。いい感じかな。
Alright, nice and sincere lunchboxes. Oh, I've done everything. Yeah.
乗りどこに行きますか？
What's at the Tangram Gate?
お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
Deputy Commander Bales. I see you were able to enlist the Special Support Section's assistance for the case seeker. Yes, ma'am. They were more than happy to lend a hand. Of course we were. You okay, Ellie? You look a little tense. How many times do I have to say that I'm fine? Perfectly fine. If we're going to investigate, let's just get on with it. Mademoiselle is real intimidating when she wants to be. Ellie has nerves of steel. I doubt we have anything to worry about, especially when she gets like this. Always a lively bunch, aren't you? Regrettably, the investigation conducted by the CGF ultimately ended in failure. If failures such as this keep piling up, it's likely that our gracious commander will call off the investigation entirely. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. But of course, your safety and well-being are to be your top priority. Do I make myself absolutely clear? Yes, ma'am, we won't forget. Since you're here, do any of you happen to enjoy reading? If so, I wholeheartedly recommend this. Dr. Glenn, Chapter 12. Never would have expected pop fiction to be part of your reading repertoire. Be it a novel or textbook, reading any kind of work is beneficial to the mind. And, at the very least, pop fiction novels are far more worthwhile than the tawdry magazines you spend your time ogling at. Hey, don't go knocking swimsuit mags. After all, they're my lifeblood. Can't live without them. Really, Randy? Alright, let's read Chapter 12, shall we? The Operation. Rufus summoned all the doctors who were to be involved in the operation, now taking place in 2 days, to one of the hospital's conference rooms. There, he introduced Glenn's new surgical procedure to them, arguing it was the most effective means of dealing with crystallization. However, he received a cold response from the other doctors at first. They were not about to easily trust some unlicensed doctor running a back alley clinic. Not only were his skills called into question, but his shady reputation preceded him, making it difficult for the pair to gain any ground in the prestigious hospital. Despite this, Rufus was undeterred, and continued to lobby for their approval in performing the procedure. His ardent persuasion, combined with the impressive merits of the procedure, and Glenn's thorough explanation of it slowly won them over, and one by one, they withdrew their objections. With the hospital on board with the plan, Rufus and Glenn began going over the steps of the surgery over and over, every single day they had before it was scheduled to take place. They wanted to do everything they could to ensure things would go as planned. For her part, Nurse Sherry continued to look after Hugo. His mood had undergone a dramatic change the past few days. Before, when he was certain he would lose his hands, his eyes were dull and listless. But now they were bright and alive. He had hope. All too soon, the day of the operation arrived. Hugo's parents, whose jobs had unfortunately kept them unable to frequently visit the hospital in person, made time to come see their son into surgery. "I'll see you soon," he said to them as he was wheeled into the operating room. Both he and his parents were aware there was a chance those would be his final words. And so he gave them a brilliant smile as reassurance before he was taken away. He had no fear, himself. The presence of the 2 excellent doctors overseeing the operation was all he needed. Hugo was given anesthesia, and finally, taken into the operating room. Glenn and Rufus were sterilized and the surgical instruments that had been prepared were laid out. As the attending physician, Glenn stood there before the unconscious patient. The other doctors, led by Rufus, took the cue and headed to their respective positions. For the first time in nearly a decade, Glenn had tidied himself up. He was now wearing clean, light blue surgical attire. His normally scraggly hair had been tied back. It almost gave his appearance a hint of elegance. Or at least it would have, had it not been safely tucked into a surgical cap. Nurse Sherry was there as well, attending the operation as an assistant to Glenn and Rufus. She exchanged a wordless glance with Glenn, and he nodded in response. At long last, the time had come. Well then, I'll start the procedure, Glenn announced. Rufus handed him a scalpel and he began. He skillfully drew the sharpened tool across the incision lines that had been marked on the boy's chest, and the skin parted without resistance. As humanity evolved, so too did the human body refine itself over countless generations. Its various systems and parts came together to work as one beautiful whole, like an elegant link of orbal gears. The body is an incredible machine, astronomically more complex than anything mankind was able to create despite all their advances. Yet, as incredible as they are, bodies will still break down. Whether due to illnesses or injuries, a body will require repair and maintenance. It is the doctor's job to fix that which is broken and restore a body to working condition. To do whatever is required to prolong the dazzling gleam of life as much as possible. No matter if it was in the spotless operating room of a prestigious hospital, or the worn, grungy halls of his back alley clinic. Each time Glenn performed a surgery, it was a duty he felt delighted and privileged to be able to perform. He was grateful to the goddess for giving him such a talent. With that gratitude in his heart, and the skillful movements of the scalpel in his hand, Hugo's operation was progressing smoothly. Everyone in attendance stood in awe of Glenn's artful surgical skills as they played their own parts to perfection. Sherry wiped the sweat from his brow, Rufus handled the surgical tools, and the other doctors oversaw key elements such as medical equipment and anesthesia. At last, the boy's heart was exposed. Reaching this part of the inner surgery typically took quite some time, but after watching Glenn's effortless movements, it almost seemed to everyone there like it had taken no time at all. Down in Hugo's chest cavity, his heart beat with a healthy tempo and color. Healthy, with the exception of the sinister dark mass that clung to the organ's surface. This was the cause of everything. The tumor that resulted in the body's crystallization. The malignant growth that had taken Katarina's life and countless others. A little more. Hang in there, Hugo, Sherry whispered to the sleeping boy. But as Glenn stared at the murky tumor that sat in front of him, his hand froze in place. And that's the end of chapter 12. I think there's like one or two more chapters. Now we head to Belgard Gate. Randy, what brings you here today? Hey man, taking over that investigation of yours for you. You know, the one about the ruins? You pulling my leg? Nope, from what I've heard, His Excellency pushed everything onto Tangram Gate's plate. Sorry pal, we're gonna have to steal the spotlight from you. You can pass that along to the commander for me. No, how about you telling yourself? I was actually on the scouting team that was looking into the main ruins. The interior of that place was crawling with ghosts, demons, you name it. I've never seen anything like it before. It was like being in a waking nightmare. You alright, Ellie? You look incredibly pale. I'm perfectly fine. Never been better. No sign of the commander. You're Sergeant Major Noel Seco, right? I've heard stories about you. Tangram Gate's bright up-and-coming guardsman, right? Oh no, I wouldn't go that far. I still have much to learn and improve on. I know working directly under the commander may be discouraging at times, but please keep doing the CGF proud, Warrant Officer Muriel. Muriel's unrelenting sense of justice is the only thing she's had over the other guys, I'd say. Wait, only thing? What do you mean, mate, only thing? Come on, Randy. Try not to tease her so much. Fine, fine. You're exhausting. Like I was saying, as a superior officer, it's always reassuring to see a guardsman like Sergeant Major Seeger make a name for herself. So let's both continue to work towards making the Grospel Guardian Force the best it can possibly be. Yes, ma'am. Oh, that's nice. Alright, let's drive over to St. Ursula. Aeolia? The guy who was just carried into the hospital was attacked by monsters on the highway. Is it just me, or are monsters becoming stronger than usual? In any case, I'm just glad he was able to make it out of that alive. There was a patient with a medical emergency, so Aeolia and I had to rush him over here. I thought we'd be a little less busy after the festival, but it looks like I was wrong. No, in here. Yeah, we just got a burger recipe that I didn't realize. About Kia's condition, I've looked into everything I could find, but I have bad news. Nothing is a perfect fit for her particular symptoms. There's also a possibility that she's developed a new, never-before-seen form of amnesia. I see. On the bright side, it doesn't look like there are any serious abnormalities with her. I say just wait and monitor the situation. Besides, I'm no sadist. I don't want to force her to stay here at the hospital when it clearly puts her under so much distress. If I had to weigh in fact, I'd say I'm more of a masochist. What are you talking about? Man, you don't make a lick of sense. What's that, King? Now we do... Okay, say hi to Shizuku. Oh, Lloyd, it's nice to see you. Oh, good morning. Hello, you two. I really wanted to thank you for what you did the other day, Shizuku. Yes, random, just like you. You becoming friends with Kia really made her happy. It was nothing. I think I should be the one thanking you, actually. How is she? Oh, she's great. You're so active, we have trouble keeping up with her. She never gets tired of running around, that's for sure. Yes, but we are still no closer to recovering her memories. I'm sorry to hear that. Now, could you pass along a message to Kia? I would love to come play with you sometime soon. Will do, Shizuku. Believe me, you're welcome at the SSS building anytime. Won't that be fun, Shizuku? I feel the same. Kia is a wonderful friend, and the best one I have. It's a little peculiar. I've never become friends with someone so soon after meeting them. Can't wait to play with Kia again. Oh, that reminds me of something. If you're not busy, I'll ask you a little favor. Huh? Cecile, you don't mean... What's up? Please don't worry about Cecile. It's just a silly idea. You're the one being silly. There's no need to be shy. You see, it's almost Shizuku's father's birthday. So, of course, she wants to give him a special present. It's almost Arios' birthday? So he is human, huh? Obviously, Randy. I think I get it. You want to help to figure out what present to get, right? No, not quite. I was thinking of making Father something handmade this year, so I was wanting to search for some things I could use for it. Oh, gotcha. So you want to collect a bunch of trinkets around here to craft a special charm for your dad? It's been a cross-spell and tradition for a long time. Oh, really? I've never heard of that one. I remember making cute things like that for grandfather when I was little. Just because we come from the same country does not mean we sound the exact same. So, we're to search the medical college for suitable materials for your gift. Does that summarize the request? If you could, yes. I know if there's anyone capable of finding the perfect items for Shizuku, it's you guys. When you do, would you mind bringing them up to us? Sure thing. I couldn't refuse a request from the adorable Shizuku. Never meant to impose, but thank you. Next question would be, what do you want to make? If we know that, we should be able to put together a list of what to look for. Any ideas? Oh, let's see. I actually found this really amazing stone last time I went on a walk with Cecile. It's all smooth and feels nice to the touch. When I showed it to Cecile, she said I should keep it. It's so very pretty, but maybe we could incorporate it into Father's gift somehow. I wonder if I could... Oh, Kenny. I think I could potentially try and do it. But I'd have to listen to his voice a bit more to try and impersonate it. I think that's a wonderful idea. It really is quite a mysterious little rock. When I held it, it gave off this gentle warmth that spread through me like a comforting hug. Whoa, that is pretty neat. Now, if you're using this stone, we should consider what kind of present it would be most suitable for Arios. And since it's a present, of course, we'll need something to wrap it up in. So let's put a box and ribbon down on our list as well. Good call, Ellie. Again, I'm sorry that you had to go through all this trouble for me. It's fine, Shizuku. But it'll be fun. Thanks to you, we have a good idea of what to look for. That makes it way easier for us. Well guys, ready to start our search? Alright. Down to the first floor. Now let's head back to Crossbell. Let's go to the Central District. Hold on. He's not playing lethal. He's not playing lethal. Alright, let's talk to Uncle Miles. Hey again, Uncle Miles. Ah, Lloyd. It's good to see you. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for... Yep, we're here for work. I believe you sent a request to the SSS for help, right? Ah, just as I thought. Glad you guys came so quickly. Thank you. I'm in your debt. The request said that you needed help locating and retrieving some overdue books again? Yep, this isn't the first time I've requested this of you. Let's get to it, shall we? Allow me to explain the details. Yeah, of course. Splendid, you're doing me a huge favor. You see, several of our patrons have yet to bring in their overdue books. I'm terribly sorry, but I'd like for you to locate and return them to me once more. It seems there are still a fair number of people who need a lesson in punctuality. Well, no big deal. We can take care of this lickety-split. How about that? I'm afraid it won't be quite as simple this time. Would you mind elaborating? Each person with an overdue book lives outside of Crossbell City. They're all spread out on the outskirts of the state. Oh, I see what you mean. Do you at least have their addresses? I sure do. First up is Alfred, who lives in Amorica Village. Next is Logie, he's a minor in Mainz. And Flora, resident at St. Ursula College. They really are on the outskirts. Man, you're telling me we've got to go all over the state for some books? How irksome that they could not just follow the rules in the first place. Now, this isn't so bad. We really would try to tackle the issue ourselves, but it's just far too out of our reach this time. So would you mind taking care of this for your dear old uncle? On the bright side, we can use my car if we head out right now. Then it won't be too much of a trek, right? That's not a bad idea. Sounds like we'll be relying on you to drive us around, Sergeant Major. Alright then, I think it's time we get a move on. Great, thank you. Please return to me once you've collected all 3 books. I'm counting on you, everyone. Alright, let's go to America. Actually, we'll go to Mainz. And Logie is inside the mine. Excuse us, are you Logie? Yeah, who are you? Special support section. You see, we received a request from the library today. It sounds like you have an overdue book you've been holding on to. Oh, so that's what this is about. Yeah, I still got it. According to the librarian, it is long past its due date. Why did you not return it on time? 'Cause going all the way into the city is a pain. Doesn't mince words, does he? Oh, since you came all the way out here, you might as well take it back for me. I was actually reading it on this break just a second ago and, something the matter? I forgot to bring it back with me. So it's down at the bottom of the mine. I'm so sorry, but I'm swamped with work right now. Mind heading down there and grabbing it for me? Thanks. Just take those stairs down and follow the tunnel to the back of the mine. You should find it right away. Does your laziness know no bounds? You could give the CGF commander a run for his money in that sense. Well, I guess it's up to us. Let's go find it, everyone. Well, I can tell you this at least. When you get pretty far down, just ignore the abandoned mine on the left. I know I didn't leave it in there. Alright. So not that way. Tactics. Gonna swap them. Put Tio in the back here. Get a nice, good diamond formation. Nope. We keep going down like so. There it is. Paranormal Crossbell Collection. Oh, finally found it. Judging by the title, this is no book I'd want to read. It apparently records supernatural phenomena that have occurred in Crossbell State. Though given the title, I do not suspect it has that strong of a basis to confirm whether these events truly happened or not. It looks like the kind of book you borrowed just to kill some time. I believe there was a story in there that involved the Guardian Force, but I don't think any of that spooky stuff was ever formally substantiated. That'll be a hard pass from me either way. Well, now that we've successfully retrieved the book, we should... Monsters! Ah, they've blocked their exit. Here they come. Alright, craft, burning heart. Craft, analyze.
ダメです。
直さないと。
Heal Ellie.
まずい。
Recovery dish. No.
負けられない。
New game?
助かりました。ダメでした。
Crap.
セール助かりました。
That will do some work.
まだやれる。
Craft. Ben Hart.
まだやれる。
And we keep on punching. Ah. Oh yeah, it was gonna start something new.
ピンチです。
Tira.
ドライブ開始。や助かります。
負けるか。
負けられない。
Hearts. Very good.
助かりました。行きます。
There we go. It is a good music. And they're immune to everything.
行きますよ。私の番です。
And
ドライブ開始。
hell yeah.
無駄です。
よし。
今だわ。みんな行くわよ。私の番です。
This is bad.
エニグマ駆動。それ。ありがとう。
よし。
Alright. Item. Heal Ellie.
ありがとう。ダメです。なんとかしないと。
Item.
助かりました。
Dang it.
ダメでした。
Dang it.
そんな。
Yeah, he's still a mod.
私の番ですね。目標を撃破します。
よし。行くぞ。
さてと。行きます。
Oh. Let's do Soulblood.
まだやれる。
There we go.
さてと ドライブ
So
開始
we're
です。 やあ
よしエリアよしさあだ行くぞタイガ
There we do that.
さてと
No. Oh, can't do hold the bullet. Dang it.
エニグマ
行きます
駆動
エニグマ駆動
さてと ドライブ開始。それ。やあ、ありがとう。助かりました。ありがとう。
援護するとしゃ
任せて。
Firebolt. Yeah, once I finish the stream, I'll take care of that with your character sheet.
そうよーし
私の番です。へい、
私の番ですね目標を撃破します
はい。ガンナーモード。
行くぞエリア
私の番ね
Craft. Holy bullet.
みんな
助かりました。
私の番ですね
任せてくれ
行きます。 ドライブ
So
開始。
よ
we're
ーしエニグマ
俺
駆動
の番だな
私の番ね
それ。
ありがとう
助かりました。ありがとう。はい。
so we're
任せてくれ
行きます
それ。
私の番ね
任せてくれ
craft. Finally.
任せてくれ
私の番。へい。
行くぞエリア
Now we can wreck his shit.
よーしそこ
There we go.
お疲れ様でした
Couple level ups. Nice. Phew, they came out of nowhere. Well, they weren't much of a threat for us. We've encountered plenty of monsters along this path already. This was simply a case of bad timing. Good thing the book didn't get damaged during the fight. Yeah, let's head back to the exit, everyone. Let's read the book. Crossbell is home to numerous unsolved mysteries. There are also many unexplored ruins throughout the state. A great number of curious people have stumbled across terrifying incidents while exploring these areas. Case 1. Moaning in the Ancient Battlefield. Did you know history tells us that the ancient battlefield found along Old Armorica Road was the location of a great battle between the Empire and the Republic in ancient times? Many years ago, Mr. A, alias, CGF officer, investigated the battlefield. The unit commanded by Mr. A searched until they came across an ancient fort. They heard a voice calling from within, calling, "Someone find." Thinking someone was trapped in the fort, the team tried to find a way in to no avail. After a fruitless search, They soon stopped hearing the voice. Moaning is a strong word. Tired, they set out back home, convinced it was just in their heads. Then they heard the voice again. Someone find my head. It was a terrifying voice, that of a man. Upon hearing it, the soldiers felt a sense of dread and vertigo wash over them. They fled, fearing for their lives. Mr. A's unit did not report this to anyone and swore to never speak of it. However, rumors began to spread. More and more reports have claimed that a voice was searching for something in the ancient battlefield. Is it an ancient soldier's ghost? Or is it something far worse? The truth is still out there. Waiting to be found. It's up to you whether or not you believe it. The truth is... bacon. Alright, we found the book. We can head on out. Back. We'll rest in the car. Alright, now we head to Amorica Village. Now we talk to Alfred. Excuse us, are you Alfred? Yes, that's me. Oh, the special support section. You are the ones who searched the ancient battlefield for that couple, right? Do you need something from me? Yes, sir. You see, we're working on a request we received from the library. We came to collect an overdue book from you. Do you have any idea where it is? Oh, that. I apologize for being so careless. That's very unlike me. Give me just a second. I've got it right here. Sir? Did you by chance lose it? I wouldn't say lost per se. It's got to be around here somewhere. Now, where did I leave it? Oh, right. Garfan, do you still have that book I let you borrow the other day? A book? Yes, a book. That book. You told me that you'd like to give it a read, so I let you borrow it. Oh, that book. Yes, I remember now. Sorry about that. Let me go find it for you. Let me get this straight. You let someone borrow a book that you borrowed from the library. What is that? Relending? Careless is what it is. I'm ashamed, I assure you. Normally, I'd never do such a thing. With so many books to read, I'm afraid that one must have just slipped my mind. Garfan, did you find the book? About that. Well, how could you have possibly lost it? Sir... Wait a second, please. I'll try to remember what I did with it. I've got it. If I'm not mistaken, I accidentally let a customer borrow it after he wouldn't stop badgering me about it. What? How do you accidentally lend someone a book? Lending? Can't say I was expecting this turn of events. This is unbelievable. Who exactly did you lend it to? It was Elkin, the guy who's always tinkering with the Orbital truck near the front of the village. Oh, I messed up big time. Please forgive me. Don't worry about it. What's done is done. We'll just have to roll with it. Okay, everyone, let's find Elkin and see if he has it. And he won't have it. Excuse me, are you Elkin? That's right. Need something? We're from the CPD. If you have time, we'd like to speak with you about something. Lloyd explained that they were here to collect an overdue book. Oh yeah, I borrowed that book. Do you have it on you by chance? Well, funny thing that, I may have lent it to someone. Are you serious? Damn, this is getting ridiculous. Are we at re-lending now? I wasn't expecting this. Just wondering what sort of book could get passed around like this. It's pretty unbelievable at this point. I am so sorry, I know I messed up. It's just he wanted to read the book so badly I let him borrow it against my better thinking. You all gotta understand. I wouldn't have done it if I knew it was gonna turn out like this. Please, calm down. I mean, it'd be better if you hadn't let it out, but it's in the past now. Who exactly did you give it to? Sorry about that. It was Donald, one of the farmers. If you're looking for him, I started his house. It's right next to the Rior General Store. Well, everyone, let's hope this is the final stretch. Excuse me, are you Donald by any chance? Yep, that's me. You all need something? We're from the Crossbell Police Department. Do you have a minute? Lloyd explained that they were collecting overdue books. Ah, so that's why you're here. Well, if that's the case, you ain't gonna like what I'm about to tell you. Oh no, not again. Relending? What's the deal with people these days? Just return the damn thing to the library. What? No, I didn't lend it out to nobody. I'd read it when I had a bit of downtime on the farm. The thing is, my memory's kind of foggy as to where I left the darn thing. So, I might have lost it. Anyway, after all that searching, we all thought the relending was bad, but it somehow got even worse. Do you have any idea where you could have left it? Yeah, I think so. Last time I remember having it was in the shed over by the apiary. The one right out front of the chief's house. I was reading it there at the time. Can't really recall where I might have got to after that, though. I'm really sorry for the trouble, y'all. Nothing we can do about it now. That book's going to be anywhere. That shed is our best bet. Let's go check it out and put an end to this wild goose chase. Nope. It's this one, yeah. Arkansas enthusiasts. There's the library stamp. This must be our overdue book. Phew, that turned out into quite the search. Can't say I was expecting it to end up being an Arkansas fan book, though. It certainly seems in demand. Well, yeah, it's about Arkansas after all. Of course half the city-state's gonna want to get their hands on it. Hell, I've got half a mind to take it home and start flipping through it myself. You are free to check it out after we have returned it to the library. Let's see what this book's all about. Arkansas. There isn't a person alive in Crossbell who doesn't know that name. Since the time they opened their theatre in Crossbell City's entertainment district, Arkansas has whipped citizens into a frenzy countless times. Fans are not just limited to Crossbell. Arkansas has made a name for itself in several neighbouring countries. On the stage of Arkansas Theatre, the performers are called artists, and they each can display incredible feats of physical skill, giving rise to unbelievable performances. We would be remiss to not talk about the presence of Ilya Platier. She is said to be the greatest star in the history of Arkansas. It goes without saying that Ilya's skill as a performer far exceeds that of her already talented troopmates. She has an overwhelming presence that commands the atmosphere of both the stage and the hall. Ilya's performance is utterly mesmerizing. She seamlessly brings the audience and stage together as one. It cannot be described, it must be seen live. Arkansas has announced their new show this year will be titled Golden Sun Silver Moon. Rumors are that a promising newcomer will debut. Who knows what the future of Arkansas has in store? Fans are excited and speculation season is in full swing. Dun, dun, dun. And now we head to the hospital once again. Excuse me, are you Flora? That's right, do you have some sort of business with me? I'm from the Crossbell Police Department, Special Support Section. We actually came to collect your overdue library book, if you don't mind. Oh, so that's what this is about. Thing is, I do want to return it, but... Are you implying you can't? Yes, well... You see, I like to grab medical textbooks from the Research Ward's reference room and study here. But from the look of it, I must have mixed up my library book with the textbooks when I was putting them back on the bookshelf in the reference room. By the time I realized that, I kind of forgot where exactly I'd put it. Brilliant. Well, I guess that leaves us no choice. I feel for her, though. I always lose track of where I put my mags. I feel as though you leaving your swimsuit magazines around the SSS building is quite a bit different from this, Randy. Now, guys. Anyway, the overdue book should be on one of the reference room shelves, right? Yes, I'm sure of it. I'm sorry about this, but do you mind finding it for me? You can find the research ward on the hospital's roof, okay? Don't worry, we know the place. Ready, everyone? This is the research ward's reference room, right? And somehow, Flora got the overdue book mixed up with the other books on one of these shelves. Yeah, this is a lot more than I was expecting. This may take a while. What a waste of time. It's all part of the job. No choice but to tear apart this place and find this sucker, yeah? Alright, let's give it a best shot. Everyone, I'll help out too. I know exactly where it is, but I don't remember if there's actually a readable book here. Best way to use 5 minutes. Wait a second. Yep, there's the library stamp. This must be the book Flora checked out. We did it! Thank goodness. I was on the verge of developing an irrational hatred of bookshelves. Well, the job's become a heck of a lot easier now that we've found it. Exactly. Ready to move, everyone? And what's this book about? The best way to use 5 minutes. Table of contents. Preface. Control 5 minutes, control your life. Effective ways to use 5 minutes. How do you get time in excess? What can you do with just 5 minutes? How do you use your 5 extra minutes? Advanced usage of 5 minutes. Should you study or should you rest? Preface. Doing chores, working, playing. Every human comes with an inherent cost. Time. If only I had more time, I could do more things. We've all been in such a situation, dear reader. Consider, time is the same for everybody. Have you observed a peer who effectively uses their time compared to those around them? Time is not something that you have. Time is something you make. Those who are making the best of their time won't even let 5 minutes slip them by. Alright, now we've found all the books, we can return to Uncle Miles and finish this dang quest. Central Square. Nope, I went too far. Oh, you're back. Were you able to collect all of the overdue books already? Yeah, it took long enough. You are, Uncle Miles. Great, looks like you managed to collect all 3 of them in one piece. You've managed to do me yet another huge favor. Allow me to express my utmost gratitude again. It feels a little weird hearing that come from you, Uncle. Those support requests you guys get are a lot more work than I thought. You think so? This is just a normal day for us. Anyway, I believe this completes your request. It certainly does. Thank you all so much. You've done me quite the favor. You're most welcome, Uncle. Alright. Now we head to the Long Lao Tavern. He's already extended his stay for 3 whole weeks. It's not that it's likely to make much of a difference. Every day's an adventure with Anton. Who knows what'll happen next? I'm begging you, Adios. Please let me meet with that beautiful angel again. Excuse me, are you Anton? Yep, that's me. Who are you though? We're with the Crosswell Police Department's Special Support Section. We're here to consult with you about a support request. Oh, I've been waiting for you. There's something I want to ask your help with right away. Will you hear me out? Yeah, we will. The request stated that you're trying to locate a woman, right? Yeah, I really need to find her so I can give her my thanks. She pulled me out of the darkness when no one else could. Care to elaborate? Sure. My best friend Ricky and I came from Libel on vacation. To be honest, my life stinks. I figured visiting somewhere a little more exciting might help turn it around. Yeah, sure, fair enough. Nothing changed though. I still got slapped across the face by the cold, cruel reality of my life. To make matters worse, I managed to lose my wallet, and all the money I brought for this trip along with it. Oh man, that really is unfortunate. Well yeah, leave it to someone as dull and hopeless as myself to screw up that badly. I really am my own worst enemy, aren't I? Ricky already tried to help me find my wallet. Oh shit, I completely forgot. I'll be right back. Yay, cold lunch. Because I forgot all about it for about an hour. I was thinking I had no other choice but to borrow some mirror from him and went back home to Libel. However, that's when it all began. Just when all hope was lost, that kind woman gave me the helping hand I needed. Man, I'm jealous. You don't find a gal like that every day. Seriously. It was all thanks to her efforts that I was able to get my wallet back in one piece. As you can imagine, I thought our meeting could have only been fated. When I was lost, trapped in an endless pit of darkness, she held out her hand and pulled me back into the light. She's nothing short of an angel. So, to make an increasingly long story short, you want us to find this girl, right? Yes, that's exactly right. The problem is I've been searching for her the past 3 weeks, but I haven't found a single lead. I asked the Bracer Guild to help a poor guy out, but they turned me down. And they claimed that it would be a low priority case since she isn't exactly missing. They had far more important work they needed to focus on. Hell, if this were Libel, I'd be able to get help with something as mundane as a drinking contest. Are you okay? I'm fine. Just reopened an old wound. Anyway, moving along. Ricky heard about your team while he was out on the town, so he submitted a request for me. Your team's pretty much like the Bresser Guild, right? Come on, help the poor guy out. Well, sure, I suppose. Huh, I didn't know SSS handled requests of this nature. Your work has a much wider scope than I thought it did. To be fair, something like this is quite rare. So what's the plan, Lloyd? I do not know how I feel about the CPD involving themselves in other people's personal affairs. She makes a good point. But I'll be honest with you guys. I kind of want to scope out this chick. What's she look like anyway? But she's cute as heck, yeah? Cute as heck doesn't even begin to describe her. I still have her burned into my memory. She had a gentle aura about her that could calm even the most churlish of men. Her calm voice radiates an unbridled kindness. And don't even get me started on her utterly adorable auburn pigtails. Huh? I can't help but shake the feeling that I know someone like that. I agree. That sounds awfully familiar. I too seem to recall encountering someone of a similar description frequently. Well, he's clearly talking about our friend, ain't he? Oh, I think you're right. Wait a second, you guys know her? There's a strong chance we do. You said she had auburn-colored hair? Was it roughly the same color as mine? Yeah. It is. It totally is. No way. Don't tell me. Are you related to each other? Well, assuming we're not mistaken, then yes. I'm actually her older sister. Oh, thank you, sweet Adios. You hear that, Ricky? Fate strikes again. Sure, Anton. If that's what your heart believes, then maybe you're right. But you're kind of ignoring the possibility that she might not actually be the one. Excuse me, dear sister. What? Does she already have, you know, a romantic partner? Huh? Not that I've heard of. We don't live together, but she's never told me anything of the sort. I see. Yeah, anyway, I'd really like to show her my most heartfelt thanks before I head back to Libel. Would you do me the great honor of asking her to meet with me? Well, I suppose I don't mind. Are you okay with taking on this request, Lloyd? Alright, we'll accept your request. Yes, thank you so much. Okay then, I'm counting on you guys. Please get her to promise to meet with me again. Now that it's settled, we should head over to the precinct and see if we can get a hold of her. I bet she's manning the reception desk right now. Good idea, I'll come along with you. Oops. Oh, hi everyone. I see you're still tagging along with the SSS, huh, Noe? Did you guys run into a little snag while you were investigating those ruins? No, not quite. I'm actually here to speak with you, Fran. With me? Did I do something wrong? Not at all. We're just following a lead on this for this request we're working on. See, there's a tourist claiming that you helped him during the last day of the anniversary festival. You apparently helped him find his wallet. Does that ring any bells? Wallet. Let me think about that for a second. Alright, I do remember that. Traveler from Libel, right? So, he really did meet Fran. Oh boy, let me tell you, that was one hard day. I was on my way home from work when I ran into this man on the verge of tears. I knew I couldn't just leave him like that. We were out past sundown trying to track down that darn wallet of his. Leave it to Fran to drop everything to help some sort of poor schmuck she doesn't even know. Well, I am a member of the police force. It's my duty to help those in need too. I called HQ over and over again to see if the wallet got turned in. Funnily enough, we ended up finding it under his bed at the inn he was staying at. I was relieved it wasn't stolen, at least. So it was all a false alarm. Anyway, what did you need from me? Did something happen to him? Right, about that. We learned that his name is apparently Anton, and as it turns out, he's still here in Crossbelt City even though the festival is well over. He's been trying to track you down for weeks, and he doesn't want to leave until he's had a chance to thank you. And that's why his friends submitted a request to the SSS to help him out. Wow, really? Oh, I'm flattered. So what do you say, Fran? No one's forcing you to meet him, so you have every right to refuse if you don't want to. I don't see why not. He's been trying his hardest to find me, hasn't he? Seriously? You sure? Promise you don't have to go through with this just to help us with our request. Oh, no, that's not why I agreed to it. I actually would like to meet him again too. After our little adventure from last time. I'm sure we'll have plenty to sit back and laugh about. Oh, but I might not be able to make time for him, considering I'm working. Shoot. If that's the case, then it's out of our hands. Excuse me, everyone. What's up, Rebecca? Sorry for interrupting a conversation like this, but your lunch break is coming up pretty soon, isn't it, friend? Why don't you ask him to meet you then? Really? Do you mind? It's a lot unorthodox, since you're technically on duty. But you should have enough time for a chat. As long as you do it during your break, I'll be able to hold down the fort. You seem to be having a little bit too much fun with this, Rebecca. Well, since you're going out of your way to help me out, I'll accept your offer. Well then, how about this little rendezvous? Would Vinsect in Central Square be alright? I can head there in a little bit. Well, as long as you're okay with it. We should go and tell Anton the plan. Make sure he knows I'm looking forward to it too, Brian. Don't tell me she's actually interested in this Anton guy. Something up, Noel? He's going to be off in a whole other world there. It's nothing, Randy. I'm fine. Anyway, Lloyd, let's go report this news to Anton. Alright, sounds like a plan. Hello again, Anton. Oh, you guys are back already. How'd it go? Did you get Fran to agree to meet with me? Surprisingly enough, yes. She seemed receptive to the whole idea. She'll be on break soon, so she'd like to meet you at the restaurant in Central Square. Oh, she would. Thank you so much. I don't know how I'll ever repay you for this. Man, oh man, I don't think a bum like myself would ever get a lucky break. He seems a little overly thrilled. I'm glad it's working out for you, Anton. Oh, right. I need to find her an appropriate gift to thank her for her help. I don't actually have anything prepared for her. Dude, seriously? Should have had that planned well in advance. The date's already knocking on your damn door. Hey, can you blame me? Didn't think I'd be meeting her this quickly. Oh, I know just the thing. Pardon me, dear sister, would you be willing to accompany me to Times? Times? Why do you want to go there? It's the perfect place to find a present for Fran. Your sister's, so I figure you have all kinds of insider knowledge on her tastes and hobbies. I could find her the perfect gift. Alright. On that note, I'd really rather you didn't call me dear sister. And, could the rest of you come along and help me pick it up a present too? Don't look at me with those puppy dog eyes. This is becoming more bothersome by the second. Well, we've come this far, so we may as well see it through to the end. Alright, shall we go to Times then? So, yes sir, thanks a bunch, you guys. Well, we should probably hurry and pick out Fran's present. I don't think we've got the time for that now, Lloyd. Fran's probably already on her way to the restaurant. Randy's right, Lloyd. Since he invited her, making her wait wouldn't be very polite. What do we do then? I propose we divide into two teams. Ellie, Randy, and I will go to the restaurant in advance. There we will explain to Fran that you'll be arriving a bit late. And in the meantime, Noel and I can help Anton pick out a present. I think that would be the most efficient course of action at this point. Can't thank you enough, everyone, for everything. I'm truly blessed to have met such kind and charitable people. Please don't start crying, I beg you. Anyway, let's go with Tio's plan. I'm counting on you guys. Leave it to us. Try to be brief. Better arrive with a present that'll knock her dead. You know, with happiness. We're running on borrowed time, so let's get to the department store. Anton, keep your eyes peeled. Sergeant Major, speak up if you see something Fran might like. I don't suppose I have any other choice. I'm in your debt, dear sister. Welcome to Luca Boutique. We have every style of clothing you could ever ask for, from children's clothes to fancy business suits. Do not hesitate to ask me for assistance. Actually, we're looking for a present that'd be suitable for a young woman. If it's a gift for a young lady, then let's see what we have in stock. Why not go with one of our newest products, the knitted pom beanie? I assure you she'll become infatuated with the soft, fluffy sensation of the white pom. Beanie? Well, I can definitely see Fran wearing this, considering how cute it is. I think it would match well with the clothes she usually wears. but I'm not sure if she likes to wear hats in the first place, given the way she styles her hair. Yeah, didn't think about that. Looks like this would be a risky bet. What do you think, Lloyd? Would the beanie be a good idea? Recommend it. I don't see why not. She's a fan of cute things, and it's certainly cute. Oh, when you put it like that, it sounds like just the thing. Perfect. I'll take it. If you don't mind, could you wrap it up with something pretty for me? Well, of course. Just give me a moment. Thanks, you too. I never would have been able to pick out something this nice by myself. All I can do now is hope that Fran loves it. Fran loves it. Boom. You won't know until you actually give it to her. Oh shoot, it's almost time for us to meet everyone over at Vingsept. We don't want to keep Fran waiting. Yeah, it's fine time. I think I'm ready. Oh boy, here we go. Lloyd and Anton are late. What's taking them so long? I could not say. However, I do know that keeping a lady waiting is at the top of the rudeness scale. Tisk tisk tisk. Guys sink just as much effort into finding the right look as the ladies do, doling themselves up. Wow, Randy, you must have a lot of experience under your belt to know that just off the cuff. You can tell? Well, I don't want to brag. How about going on a date with me next time, Fran? I'll show you around to all the hottest spots in town. Only the best for a girl like you. Aw, you flatter me, Randy. Randy, are you seriously hitting on her at a time like this? It's just a little joke to lighten the mood. Sorry about the wait, everyone. Oh, it's Lloyd and Noe, and good afternoon. A long time no see. I mean, I'm sorry to make you wait so long. Why, hello, Anton. You know my name? Alright. Lloyd and the others mentioned it to me earlier. So that's why. Oof. Guess is why they say you shouldn't count your chickens before they hatch. Aren't you guys a little late? Sorry about that. Choosing a present took longer than we expected. At least we were able to find you something. At least we were able to. You were able to find something. Is it nice? Well, it should be fine. Could have been a whole lot worse, so there's that at least. Alright, you two, save the chit chat for the meal. Fran doesn't have that much of a break, right? Better not waste any time. Good point. Well, Anton, shall we find a table? Yeah, definitely. Well, I say we move up to the second floor. It'll be kind of hard for us to keep watch on them from here, you know? You thinking of spying on them? Come on, you can't tell me you're not worried about how this is going to pan out. Watching over our clients until the request is complete is part of the job. That's right. It's our duty to see this through. Sorry, but to be honest, I'm pretty curious myself. You too, Noel? Well, I guess you have a point. Besides, Anton looks like he's sweating bullets. Maybe keeping an eye on them is for the best. We can keep him in check. Sweet. Now that's decided, let's head on upstairs. Someone sure is having fun. So, they told me that you still remembered me after all this time frame. Well, of course, it happened on the last day of the anniversary festival. How could I forget? It sure was a rough day. You haven't dropped your wallet again, have you? Of course not. After all the effort you spent to find it, I'm never letting it out of my sight again. You're right, Anton. Yes, I don't understand what part of that was funny, but things seem to be going okay so far. That reminds me, Anton. After I found your wallet, you kept on spacing out a lot. No, I was right that you came down with a fever or something. I was probably just entranced by your sheer beauty. Did you say something? No. Poor bastard's got a long way to go before he has a shot with the ladies. How are you supposed to pick a gal if you keep mumbling all your lines? But you know, they seem to be getting along pretty well. Ryan's having no issues chatting away like she usually does. Anton, on the other hand, still looks alarmingly tense. Ryan's pretty much the definition of a social butterfly. Definitely compared to me, at least. And she's always been like... And she's always been like that with just about everyone. Even with people she's just met. Noel, are you alright? You appear to be bothered by something. I wouldn't go that far. It's just... Sure, she's always been popular with the boys, but I've never heard her mention actually being interested in anyone before. And yet, she's acting unusually friendly with this Anton. You're just worried about her, aren't you? I mean, I guess you're right. She's my little sister, you know. Of course I want to look out for her. Things like Noelle's the particularly protective older sister type. I sure hope I don't cause Cecile any grief like this. Oh, would you look at that? That right there is the face of a man who knows what he wants. I think he's finally taken the plunge. Hey, Fran? Yes, is something wrong? Well, I just wanted to explain why I was so adamant about searching for you. I truly wanted to show my gratitude to you for not giving up on finding my wallet during the anniversary festival. So, will you accept this? Anton gave Fran a knitted pom beanie. Oh, wow, a white pom hat. My sister Noe has one just like this that she likes to wear when out of uniform. This is perfect. I've wanted a white hat to match hers for a while now. Thank you so much, Anton. I swear I'll treasure it forever and always. Yes, she loves it. Here we go. It's now or never, Anton. Hey, Fran, do you like anybody right now? No, not really. Oh, there is someone I love with all my heart. Is something the matter, Anton? Uh-oh, she shoot him down that fast? I think the fact she didn't even see it as a rejection made it cut even deeper. Sadly, I don't think there's anything we can really do in a case like this. Shall we pray for him? Don't worry, I understand. Anton? Sorry, I gotta go. Fran, I really hope that you and that person work out. Huh? Hey, thanks for everything. Because of you, I was able to see Fran's beautiful smile. Anton, I don't know what to say. Don't bother. I don't need to be comforted or babied. This happens to me all the time. My life is and always will be a clumsy series of trial and error. Maybe someday things will work out for a guy like me. That's the optimism we love. I do not quite follow. Didn't you notice? That serene, blissful expression Fran had when she said she has someone she loves? After I saw that, I knew I didn't have a chance in the world at snatching her away. I just had to throw in the towel. And that's that, friends. Phew. Fran shattered the poor guy into pieces. It may take some time, but I'm sure he'll be fine. He's resilient. Aw, did Anton really did leave. He must have been running late for his airship or something, I suppose. Fran. Oh, hey, what's up? You look like you've just seen a ghost. Fran, give it to me straight. Who's this person you supposedly love? Is it Lloyd? Then tell me. Randy? Whoa, hold on. I was wondering why the Sergeant Major was being so quiet. I suppose this answers that question. Oh boy, now that the cat's out of the bag, it looks like... Hey, Randy? I think that's enough of that, You wouldn't want to go and make things even more complicated. Yeesh. That smile could drive off a herd of rhinociders. You tell me everything, don't you? Why would you hide something as big as this from me? He isn't some troublemaker you can't tell anyone about, is he? Calm down a little, Noe. Everyone is looking at us funny. Forget about that. I need answers. Pretend that the rest of them are sacks of potatoes or something. Honestly, Noe. Do you want to know that bad? I'll give you a hint. This special someone works in the Crossbelt Guardian Force and has a very strong sense of justice. And they've always been as kind as can be to me. He's in the CGF? He isn't stationed at Changrang Gate, is he? They are. I never knew someone in my unit was that close to you. Is it Jack? Burrow? Wait. Is it Mr. Tennis from the mess hall? This is getting a little out of hand. I'm disappointed, Noe. I thought you would have figured it out by now. You didn't give me much to go on. You really gonna make me say it? Isn't it obvious I was talking about you? You're kidding. Oopsie, my break's almost over. I'll see you all later. Take good care of Noe for me. Yeah, see you, Ren. So that's how it was, eh? The friend will know about romance for a while, with a head like that on her shoulders. At least the Sergeant Major here can rest easy for now. Oh, thank you, Dios. Thank you. Hey, you doing alright, Sergeant Major? Sorry about that. It's just I suddenly felt a wave of exhaustion hit me. Oh, you were really worried about her. Yeah, I might have gone a little overboard there. Sorry guys, never meant to let you see that side of me. Thank you for helping me with this mess. Still, I can't help but feel bad for Anton. Do you think you'll ever love again? Are you not feeling sorry for yourself as well, Lloyd? I saw your eyes light up when Ryan said there was someone she loved. That definitely didn't happen, and I'd really appreciate it if you didn't make misleading comments like that. Anyway, we can always go check on Anton when we're free later. For now, I'd say our job here is done. Yeah, I guess so. Ready to go, guys? Yay! Yeah, might as well. Do the West Crossbell Highway Monster. Let's go to the truck.
どこに行きますか? お安いご用です。お待たせしました。敵先生、気をつけて。了解です。無駄です。そこだ。よし。行きます。私の番ね。はい。さてと。
Craft analyze. Just grab this enemy. Nice.
行きます。よし。任せてくれ。任せてそこ。お返しです。よし。行くぞ。よし。よし。
Got landing.
任せてくれ。援護する。
And there we go.
いい感じだぜ。
Everybody's level 29 now. Perfect. Let's rest. Head to the next map. Okay, it's not there. Keep going. And then head to the next map. Still not there.
データ収集を開始します。よし。そこ。さてた。そこだ。そこだ。俺の番だな。
Burning Heart.
行くぞ。はい、そこ。さてそこ。私の。そこだ。そこだ。俺の番だな。俺の番だな。行くぞ。
And another bang hat.
任せてやっ行きますや俺の番だすやそこだ行くぞエリア行くぞやりやそこだ
任せておっしゃ
行くぞ
And bang hat.
任せてスパ俺の番だなやりや
And there we go.
上出来かな
Yay. But I can't spend too many resources.
負けられない
Dang it.
やっと
任せてそこよーしそこ私の番ですドライブ開始
そこだ
それ
任せてくれ
Bang hat.
任せてくれと
私の任せて行きますへい無駄です
そこだよしやっ
私の番ですねそこ
任せてくれ
私の番ね
Craft holy bullet.
ありがとうございました
行くぞ
よーしや
行くぞ
Do that again.
任せてくれ
任せて私の番や
よしよしよし
There we go.
もう大丈夫だ
Okay. Alright.
データ収集
Dang
を
it.
開始します私の番ですやさてとエニグマ駆動
任せてそこ
や
よし
援護するおっしゃ
よーしそこさてと行きますドライブ開始
そこだよし
Alright.
それはいエニグマ駆動
よし
それ
There we go.
集団撃破しました 敵接近
行くぞ
狙いますわ行きますそここれで一
There
安
we go.
心ですね
負けられない任せてくれ
よーし行きますドライブ開始
そこだ行くぞ
や行きますやさてと
俺の番だな
さてとそこです
そこだ任せてと
There we go.
まだまだいける
Hmm. Could have sworn that the monster was. Where did... let's go to the central square.
お待たせしました。
So I'm pretty sure I picked up that quest. Right. Looking at the time, yeah, I think it's about time I ended.
あ、乗りますか?
Alright. Thank you everyone for joining me for more Trials from Zero. We made a ton of progress today. And yeah. But yeah, gonna organize a raid. Who do we want to raid? Who haven't we raided in a while? Yeah, I'll just yeah. Let's see if anybody's playing Trails. Got 2 people. Let's have a look at this person's channel. Alright, we got 1 possibility. Sky SC. No. Sky the 3rd. No. Old Steel. No. Alright. So let's go raid that 1 person. Yeah. Yes, bombastic side-eye. Nah, no raid. I'll just end it here for now. Thanks, everybody. I will be back on again later tonight with Kingdoms of Amalur. We'll be doing more quests in that one. I'm not sure what exactly, but we'll make some good progress in that one too. So yeah. Take care of yourselves, everybody. Thank you, everyone, for joining me. God dang it. Why does it do that to me? I should be logged in. It's a usual things. I have a YouTube channel where all my stuff gets uploaded. Got the Discord server that everybody's welcome to join. Links to it everywhere. Got a Twitch. I've got a schedule on Twitch. It's also on the Discord server. And yeah, thank you everybody again. And I will see you all next time. Bye bye.